No. All right, so I want to start off by saying this time last year, I was the first comedian to go up at Union Vapors. And this is like full circle, being the first one to go up now. So that's pretty cool. I want to get on a little bit on the topic of like, do you ever like look back at your old Facebook post and just realize how cringe you are? Okay, so I'm gonna dox myself. Well, not dox, that's not the right word, but I'm gonna out myself a little bit. When I was 14, I posted on Facebook about how bored I was, and I posted, and this is verbatim what I said. I'm so bored that I'm about to start freestyle rapping. P.S. I'm horrible at it. What the fuck? Can I just say what the actual fuck is that? P.S. I'm horrible at it. As if I wanted compliments in that moment. Like, what the fuck? That was just something I really wanted to talk about today. This is a new thing I'm trying. If it doesn't work out, it's fine. I think certain people will get it, certain people won't. So I don't necessarily have sex often. That being said, when I do, I usually have Cool in the Gang playing in the background because it is a celebration when she gets down on it, you know? Okay, that got something. That's all I needed to know because I thought of that last night and I was like, this is fucking awesome. That's crazy. Crazy. Let's see. So anybody here ever have like helicopter parents, like parents that were super strict as a kid? Okay, all right. You could lie. I like that. It's okay. No, I had helicopter parents as a kid, and that's why whenever you lift me, my legs go like this. No, but my dad was a very wonderful guy. He was a very like rough and tumble kind of guy. So like if you had some issues or whatever, he'd just tell you to walk it off. And now that I think about it, that's kind of a bad thing to say to a disabled kid. I don't think he knew. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if he didn't know whatsoever? That's wild. I just had my mind blown earlier by Red over there talking about things in the government that I didn't know were things still in the government. And I understand a little bit more now, like why people say fuck capitalism and all of that. I mean, I'm more of a lowercase letter guy myself. It's so stupid. Thank you. Thank you. And I don't really get political or anything, but I do lean left. That's just the way I stand. Sunday's here. He's a cool guy. Yeah. Sunday. Yo, honestly, I am leaning to the right a little bit today, and it's not what I want to do. I gotta make my political views known. So anyway, no. Okay. I feel like as a short person, I can kind of understand how short people think. And I think this is how short people think, okay? Remember back in the day, like when you were short, obviously, and you were driving, and you had to sit on phone books? Technology advanced so much. Now phone books aren't even made anymore. You have to sit on iPad boxes. You know how expensive that must be? Yellow Pages, is it a thing still? You really? Phone books still exist? See, this is my thing, and nobody has house phones anymore. That's crazy. You think? Okay. Yellow Pages. Half of them are white, so I don't know why they say that. So I don't drive, which is why I really shouldn't have even made that joke about sitting on phone books. But I don't drive, but I still receive those spam texts that are like, hey, you owe traffic tickets. And I'm like, no, God took away my ability to drive years ago. So that happened. Yeah, Daniel gets it. Dan. I don't like Daniel. Dan. You're just Dan. And then that's Sunday. He's cool. All right, that works too. So I realized that I am not good to Netflix and chill with. I realized that because if we're watching the Super Mario movie, we're watching that fucking movie. Like, there's no. It can wait. Um, no, I recently saw the second one, and it was good. It was all right. Oh, sorry. I think I get compared to Mario too much, honestly. I know I'm Italian and short, but I am not a plumber. I do be laying down pipes sometimes. I'm just trying stuff at this point. That was just random. Like that? Okay, cool. Thank you. I love you. God damn, too many women to keep track of at this point. This is hard. Me too. Yo, I don't know. Yo, you know what, Joey? You know how I could tell you have Tourette's? You twitch when you laugh. Do you? I just noticed that. Are you okay? He said no. So Joey and I go way back, and actually, I used to work with him. And when I worked with him, he and I actually figured that we wanted to make a comic book called Veggie and Twitch, because I'm the vegetable and he twitches. That's a real thing. No, I'm not even. Yeah, that's real. Yeah. Yeah, we should. We should make it a podcast instead. That's actually probably better. Yo, it is the age of podcasts. Okay, we're committing to a podcast, guys. Joey, it's a podcast where I barely talk and Joey interrupts because that's. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, that is life with Joey. Joey, why are you wearing a Reptar shirt? Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yo, yeah, you don't even play basketball. You're too short to reach the rim. I just like making fun of people that are short too because same. Yeah, but that's a basketball jersey, motherfucker. Oh, I don't know what soccer is. I've never played soccer. I've always I was horrible at it. Let's see, one more thing. Well, a couple more things. So I was talking to a friend of mine, and she was telling me about how she was buying shirts, and she was like, they're like crop tops but longer, and I was like, oh, so a fucking shirt. That. Yeah, I do want to fight. That was summer. Um, is it really, dude? So I don't understand. Well, no, because I really don't understand what the whole point of so it was like a longer crop top. Yeah. Okay. Uh huh. Shorter but flowy. Okay, understandable. Like a crop top but longer. A t-shirt. Um, I'm just I'm in rare form today, guys. I just found out that women have less rights than I thought, so now I'm angry. Now I'm real fucking angry. It's everybody's problem. It's everybody's fucking problem, guys. Less rights than I thought. Less. I just found out that women couldn't have bank accounts until the 90s. That's fucking crazy. I just found I was not born, so that anything before me didn't happen in my eyes. I was born in '99. What? I look what? Say it, pussy. Say it with your chest. All right, cool. You're right. You're right. So today I took the liberty to write a song, and it's horrible. No, and I'm not gonna sing it or whatever because I don't sing. But I want the people that know to like hear the fact that I like. Okay, yeah, right, Robin? It's okay. So country music has taken a toll on the world, and it's gotten heavily racist. And I decided that I was going to write how country sounds. And if you want to hear it or see it, I will show you after I'm done here. But it's quite the thing. Um, anyway, let's see. I had another thing I wanted to try out, and I forget where it is. Now Get Down on It is stuck in my head, and no, yeah, it's a good song. I was trying to think of a way to make that joke work with Casey and the Sunshine Band, because that's the way I like it, but I couldn't think of another song by them because who the fuck are Casey and the Sunshine Band? Um, but that whole entire year span, oh my god, it's my twin and his stepbrother. Who's the deranged twin? Oh, yeah, he looks a little normal. It's weird. Yeah, your flashlight was on. Yeah, why? Yeah, how's your mom doing? Still hot? I been trying for years, dog. I saw Paul today, actually. That was cool. What's happening? I don't know. I'm just here. All right, guys. I'm gonna say one more thing, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Then I'm gonna say an announcement and get out of here. Yeah. Well, kind of an announcement. So I've been going to the gym recently, and I think it's working. I think my legs are getting better. But I've been going to the gym recently, and because I'm going to the gym, I feel like I could fight anybody. So now this is an open invitation, except for if you're Machi. Go ahead. No, this is just an open invitation to be my sparring partner. He gets it. Okay, actually, no, this is my last thing I'm going to say. This is an announcement. So, April 18th here is going to be a mixed genre show that I will be emceeing again for Jump the Gap. Shout out Donna and Brian. And then April 25th. Oh, wait, so actually, no, I'm sorry. I have to do this in the proper order. April 17th, I'll be in Wilkes-Barre doing a show at the Little Theater of Wilkes-Barre. April 18th, I will be emceeing the show here. And April 25th, I'm going to be shooting a shot at 25 to 30 minutes on stage, headlining at the Bar and Company. It'll probably be about 15 because numbers are hard. You're right. But yeah, anything you want to know, just come over and ask me. And cheers to the 1 year anniversary and many more. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Union Vapors. Buy stuff at Stronghold Studios. Tip Rich. And Bush did 9/11. Thanks. Why do I say that every time? I don't know. Thank you,
For those who are just coming in, to make sure you get your official bingo cards if you want to win something tonight. So I'll give you guys an easy one that I know is on many of them. Next up, we have Red.
Hey, Billy, back there, bro. I just want to say thank you for proving my point, baby. That's why I said you got to shave your bush. That shit is not good. It calls 9/11. You don't know what the fuck a bush will do. That shit needs to go, baby. I'm just saying. We are anti-bushes the fuck out here, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on, everybody? My name is Red. I like to just talk some shit, man. And the one thing I've noticed right now in society is everybody is lying and trying to be something they're not. Everybody. Everybody wants to be something they're not. Not me. I'm real deal. I'm going to tell you straight up, I'm dumb. Dumb as shit. Like, super fucking dumb. Yes, granted, I did get my degree from www.universityoffphoenix.com, but I'm not sure if it's even a real fucking degree. They mailed me my diploma. My graduation was the mailman walking into my apartment complex and handing me my degree, and my mom and my girl in the background cheering it on. Like, yeah, that's my man. Woo, go, baby. Man, it's fucking nuts. But, like, I am dumb, bro. You want to know how dumb I really am? Oh, I love that. Let's go. Woo. How dumb are I? I love that. I've been watching this and looking at this for the last 2 years, doing my research, becoming a fucking detective, jumping over here, diving down. Oh shit, he did what? Bow, jumping over here, talking to this person, to come to the conclusion to stand here in front of y'all today to let y'all know one fact only. I definitely would have got diddled. There is no fucking way I would have not have got diddled. Are you kidding me? You talking about the diddler himself? Bad boys. I'm about to take you shopping. Unlike 50, I'm going to be over there like, take me shopping? For real? Yes, Daddy. Okay, that's fine, Daddy. There's only one thing, though, Daddy. We both can't be calling each other Daddy. That shit is fucking crazy. Then the other thing, man, is after that, you're going to take me to an all-white party? I guess he don't know where I'm from. I'm from upstate PA, baby. I'm a mixed black man upstate. My mama told me at a young age, you ever get invited up here to an all-white anything, you turn the fuck around and you take the fuck off like Forrest Gump. You don't wait for that shit. You go, boy. But that'll be the one time I look my mama in the face and say, I said, I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to hurt you. Never meant to make you cry. But tonight, I'm going out in all white. One more time. That's just real deal, man. I'm just a nut, bro. I'm telling you, I'm fucking crazy. But then the one thing that really got me real messed up is everyone talking about sex parties. These sex parties, celebrities, sex parties. Did you hear about the freak-offs? I didn't hear about the freak-offs. So you know what I did? I went back to my bat cave, did my research, ran back over here. I talked to this person. Did you hear anything about a freak-off? What about you? Did you know about a freak-off? Ooh, you don't like freak-offs? Ooh, you don't like them? Ooh, you don't like them either? Then I came back, and I came to a fucking conclusion. Those motherfucking freak-offs would have done turned this freak the fuck on, boy. I am telling you the truth. I swear to God, I'll be so turned on in them freak-offs. Ain't no lie. Y'all can sit there and judge me if you want. You talking about celebrities? Y'all been watching these celebrities for a long time, fantasizing about them. They doing nasty? Then you talking about drugs? I'm already paying for pussy and drugs, and I'm broke as shit. Like, so you know my drugs and pussy are not top notch. They're bottom level, like bottom barrel. It's fucking nuts, man. And then after all of that, you telling me he would have paid me? Yo, I'm here to tell y'all right now, I definitely would have been diddled, bro. No doubt in my mind, my ass would have been like, what's up, Daddy? I'm a little fucking offended. I grew up in a time frame of like that fuck shit happening all the time. You had Nickelodeon, you had the Epsteins, you had pretty much every celebrity we knew doing this crazy shit. And not one of them wanted to talk to me. Am I that ugly? Not nobody wanted to talk to me? Think about it, man. But I get it, though. I understand why not. I probably wouldn't talk to me because I like to do something that everyone else wants to hide about. All you guys in this crowd, you guys want to deny this. I don't do this. There's no way I do this. Me? Bullshit. I let it know up front. I'm a snitch, baby. I'm a Class A certified snitch. I will tell on your ass before you even do something, boy. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yo, I'm such a snitch, man. Let me take my hat off. It's bad, yo. It's bad, boy. I snitched my hair away. I'm not lying to you. I said, yo, I need Rogaine. Fuck that. I'm telling on you. But, yo, I was born this way. Ask my parents. Their divorce, I took care of that shit. Took care of that. Let me tell you. So my mom walking down to the post office with me and my sister, and we go up to the post office, and John, the post office man, standing there and say, oh, how you doing, Miss Lisa? And I'm standing there just like a snitch I'm supposed to be, and I'm watching it all just like a snitch I'm supposed to be. And my mom responds to him, oh, I'm doing great. He said, oh, if you ever get too tired, Miss Lisa, I can drop the mail off to your house. That was my face right there. I said, oh, got your ass. Got your ass. I ran back just like a perfect snitch and told my daddy, Daddy, Mom is fucking the mailman. I promise you right now, I promise you, no lie, Mom is fucking the mailman. So look, John just told Mom that he's going to come to the house and deliver his package into Mama's. And Mama just said, okay, John, I would love that. So now my mom blames me for not being married. I don't get it, but, you know, it is what it is, man. it's a funny situation, yo. My life is not the best life, man. I've been diagnosed with fucking a condition similar to MS at the age of 37. I've been married 15 years. I did everything that you think you should do to end up where you're supposed to end up, and I am farther back than someone that's just starting out. No bullshit. Joined the Marine Corps. Did 4 years. Got kicked out the day before I was supposed to get the fuck out. You want to know how? Someone asked me how. So you were a Marine, bro, right? Yes, sir. Okay, so when you're in the Marine Corps, they got something called your DD-214. You got to go through the DEERS and all that. Freedom fucking papers. They hand me my freedom papers. I'm from Scranton, boy. We get hype. We get lit. We got the office. So when they hand me my freedom papers, they hand them to me, and I look at them, and it said, "Congratulations, Marine. Underneath will be your flight from Kaneohe Base, Hawaii, back to Scranton, PA." So I did what every right Marine should do. First Sergeant, fuck you, bro. This shit sucks, bro. I hate the Marine Corps. Yeah, bitches. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. First Sergeant grabbed that paperwork right back and said, "Well, you're going on restriction." They held me for an extra 3 months just to kick me out. No bullshit. No bullshit, bro. They held me just to kick me the fuck out. But, hey, good life stories, man. But, yeah, so that was just something I was trying out tonight, man, something a little new. I appreciate y'all sitting here staring up at me. Wait a minute, bro. I was not done, dude. What the fuck? No, I'm only playing. That was it. That was it. You said I look different without a hat? Vin on what? The Timu Vin Diesel, baby.
Next up, we've got Joey B. Donuts.
Hello. So it's good to be back at Union Vapors, 1 year strong, you know. It's a nice little place, have an open mic, you know. I've always loved it here. So I guess I'll tell some jokes. I'm not very good at these transition things, but I'm trying. So, I, sorry, I'm a bit nervous. I don't get nervous doing this. It's just that I've been going through some shit, and stand-up's been kind of helping me, like, not be sad. So, like, I'm trying, like, you know, but whatever. It's kind of the reason I like doing this, you know. I felt kind of trapped in my own little thing, and now I'm free to express myself the way that I want to, and that's why I come here and do this, you know. But, all right, I guess I'll tell some jokes now. So, a little fact about me, you already know this. I have 150,000 McDonald's points. And the reason I have so many points is because for 2.5 million points, I can get a night with Grimace. And the best part about it is, he can't say no to anything. Anything. Which means I'm going to be taking Grimace to the Burlington Throat Factory when I get those points. Grimace better buckle his fuckle. Get some Grimace. I saw on Facebook today. I saw on Facebook the other day that in 5,000 years, there's going to be another ice age. And I think that's like crazy because like that's a long time away and I really love those movies and like I'm not going to be alive when that squirrel gets the fucking acorn. Like that's insane. Like I'm not going to be alive then. I'm going to be dead or I don't know, maybe I'll still be alive. I'll be reincarnated and I'll still be here. I doubt that though. I don't know. I don't know if I'm this much of a jackass, but I didn't realize when you buy Hamburger Helper, there's no hamburger in the box. You have to buy it separately. Ken, for 3 weeks I was just eating Helper. I was eating the glove, Ken. Ken, do they eat gloves in the military? What's your favorite flavor of crayon, Ken? You strike me as an aquamarine guy. But you could be red. I mean, I don't know. What do I know? I don't eat crayons anymore. I quit doing that last week. I'm the proud owner of 5,000 bees. I bought 5,000 bees. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, where does one person buy 5,000 bees? Well, it's easy. I bought them off eBay. You ever heard of eBay? It's like eBay, but for bees. I'm sorry, this joke is just retarded. I'm sorry, I tried. I don't get when people say that they're hooked on drugs. I don't understand that at all. Like, they want to live life on the edge or something. Like, when I was a kid, I was hooked on phonics. I was addicted to spelling. I was up to 10 sentences a day. And even though I've been 20 years sober now, I still itch every time I see an I before E. All right, I made Billy laugh. That's probably a spot on the bingo, but I doubt it. I don't know what the card looks like, so I can't manipulate the board. I know Buckle Your Fuckle was one, but that I promise I did not manipulate the bingo with that. Oh, okay. I thought it was, but I don't think it is. But I didn't look at the card, so I can't manipulate the game. What? Exactly. That's why I didn't want to mess with anything, because I figured Grimussy had to be a spot. But again, I don't know. I'm just doing my normal thing. I was told I haven't said Buckle Your Fuckle in a while, so I figured I'd do it tonight, not knowing if it was on the bingo or not. I was at a friend's house this one time, and he gave me some of his Pringles, and I ate 2 whole cans of Pringles at his house. And he was mad at me because I went through 2 whole cans of Pringles, and I don't understand why, but I realized I grew up poor. We didn't have Pringles. We had the generic Pringles. They were called Prongles. Yeah, we're not friends anymore. We didn't have he had Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper. I didn't have that. I had Mountain Shoutin' and Dr. Bob. Yeah, my parents shopped at Food Lion. A lot of people I see out and about, they have tattoos all up their arms, all around their necks and everything, all over their bodies. That's fine. You know, I have a tattoo. You know, I'm not one to talk. But, like, I see people, they have ink all over them, and they're tatted up like a Chipotle bag. And I can kind of relate to that, except I'm more built like a Chipotle bag. Because I'm big and full of shit. Do you guys remember when the world shut down? That was a crazy time. 2020, everything went virtual. You had to wear a mask in your car. You had to spray Febreze on your groceries. At least I did. But it was weird because my senior year of high school was during when the world shut down, and I didn't have a computer to do schoolwork and stuff, so I had to do my schoolwork on a Minnie Mouse laptop. You ever try to go on a Zoom meeting on a Minnie Mouse laptop? Minnie Mouse got cheesed that day, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to run Skyrim on the Minnie Mouse laptop, and that was even worse. Minnie Mouse got double cheesed that day. I could count the frames per second. It was 3. And the sound was awful on it too. I could best describe it as a human centipede if it was made up of R2-D2, Wall-E, and a Speak and Say. And, of course, the Minnie Mouse laptop didn't survive that. And I tried to ask my dad if he could fix it, because he can fix almost anything. And, well, that was a mistake, because my dad's solution was he shot the laptop 34 times. I now upgraded to a Dora laptop now. Except this one, the mouse is Dora. So I'm not going to get into that. I was going to say something that would get me in a lot of trouble. Well, not really, but still. I was with a girl this one time at a bar, and I brought her back to her house, and she asked me if we can do it in bed SpongeBob style. Now, I've never heard of that sex position before. I'm surprised I even know what sex is, because I probably could qualify as a professional virgin. Now, I tried to think it over, but apparently if you don't know, SpongeBob style just means she's just going to drop on the dick and flop like a fish. It's not what I thought it was. I thought that SpongeBob style meant there was going to be multiple holes involved. It's not what it meant either. I bought 5,000 sea bass the other day. My house smells like we got done doing it SpongeBob style. Probably wondering where I got 5,000 sea bass from. Nobody say the fucking answer. But yes, I did get 5,000 sea bass off of Seabay. They do have a very good sale, though. Buy one used car battery, get a second one free. Just saying. All right, y'all have been a fun crowd. Before I get off, I'm going to tell one more joke, and this is a joke I've told at almost every Union Vapors mic. And this is just one of my favorite jokes of all time. I haven't told it in a while, but I'm going to anyway, because it is the 1-year anniversary of when this whole thing started, which I figured it's only fair that I tell this joke, and it's a classic. Some of you may have heard it, but if you don't, let me explain. I haven't even gotten the joke out, and y'all already know what's coming. So here we go. When I was in school, I had this teacher. Alec, I haven't gotten to that part yet. So when I was in high school, I had this teacher, and her name was Miss Madden. You guys aren't going to believe what she taught. Football. All right, thank you very much. I'm Joey B. Donuts. Y'all have a good night.
Shh. Shit, he took my best joke. Next up, we have Trisha Marie.
Hello, guys. Maybe. How are we doing? It's the 1 year. How are we doing? All right. So, Billy said earlier he wrote a song and that you could listen to him if you wanted to hear it. I wrote a song and I'm going to sing it. And I'm, you know when before you do something stupid, you know it's going to be funny? I carry a lot of shame with me regardless. So, just give me a second. She'll be ready. Now this is a very personal song to me. So just hang in there with me. Oh fuck. Nope. All right. Let's try this. Maybe it's usually okay. Okay. Oh, I think that's the loudest it goes. All right. Well, it doesn't matter. All right. Now they asked me what I want it to be. I said anything other than me. Send me to the mental hospital. Fuck. I think I was too honest with y'all. I'm in my grippy socks. Grippy socks. Grippy socks. The mental hospital. Grippy socks. What? Grippy socks. Who? Grippy socks. The mental hospital. Guys, this isn't a joke. I think I'm going to do it. Now the moral of the story is like, when they ask if you wanna die, I'm in my grippy socks. What? Grippy socks. Who? Grippy socks. The mental hospital. Grippy socks. What? Grippy socks. Who? Grippy mental hospital. Grippy socks. What? Grippy socks. Who? Grippy socks. The mental hospital. This just goes on for another minute. Thank you for indulging me. I figured it was the 1 year celebration, so I should do it in style. I don't know how to segue into jokes, but we're going to pretend that we're just going to segue. I don't know, but you know what's actually funny? More than that is like the origin of how that happened. I like told my friend who's like a music teacher, I would like happen to be over at her house, and I was like, I think I wrote a song. I was like, I don't know, like whatever, like it's stupid, but I was like, it didn't work when I did it at an open mic. She literally looked at me and was like, oh, bet. She's like, I'll make you a beat. And I was like, what? And then she just started, she was like my producer. She's like, oh, we need more of this. I was like, you do realize this is the stupidest song ever, right? Like, it's not going anywhere, but thank you. So there are some women in the crowd. My favorite question to ask is when there's women, do you ever regret sometimes just being polite to a man? Like, I feel like as soon as I do, I'm like, fuck, Trisha, you know better. Because as soon as I do, I'm getting DMs, and they're like, hey there, beautiful. We were talking the other night, and you were smiling the entire time. I feel like we have a vibe. And I'm just like, sir, I smile even when I'm uncomfortable. It's called not wanting to be murdered. Like, Like, listen, I have depression, and I think about death a lot, but, like, I'm a hands-on girly. I want to do it myself. You know, it would just be like a man to get credit for it, though. But the other night, I was out at a bar, and this guy came up to me, and we were talking, and he looks at me, and he found out I did comedy, and he just goes, and he's like, wow, that's crazy, you do comedy. He's like, we've been talking all night, and you haven't said anything funny. I was like, you walked here on your own. I was like, this is not a tea party. There were no invites. Like, you could leave. But basically what I'm saying is I miss COVID times because 6 feet away, that was ideal for me. Everyone. So I do a lot of embarrassing things as I do the song and I do comedy. I like to embarrass myself for funsies. So the other night I was out to dinner with my parents, and I would say this was like top 5 most embarrassing things I've done. We were at a brewery, and they were having like music trivia. And we were waiting for our table, and I love music, so I was locked the fuck in. And so we're like waiting for our table, and the song starts playing, and I'm like, oh my God, I know it. And it was Love is a Battlefield by Pat Benatar, and I was ready. I was like, you know what? I have some choreo in mind already. So I'm not a very spatially aware person. So we're standing there, and it's at the chorus, and I decided to do this choreo. And I'm like, we are young. And I go to like punch out my arms. And just as I did that, this woman walked by, and I punched her in the face. And now I feel terrible. So I'm looking at her, she's looking at me, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. And she just looks me up and down. She goes, sure you are. Now I'm pissed. I'm like, it's not like I did it on purpose. Like, you're acting like I'm out here fucking moshing to Love is a Battlefield. Like, I'm not throwing elbows. But it's fine. I realized I'm a really big Pat Benatar fan because she said hit him with your best shot, and I did. Thank you. What else? So me and my sister were talking the other day, and she asked me if I would consider myself an introvert or an extrovert. And I said 100% introvert. And she's like, that doesn't make sense. You do all these public-facing things. And I was like, yeah, I fucking know. I'm like, but here's the secret. I'm like a plant, but instead of water and sunlight, I need validation and attention, or I'll die. Like, I can't go on living, guys. But there is a caveat to it. Like, I want you to give me the attention, but then I want you to walk away. Like, I'm like a cat. I spook easy, you know? Like, if you want to come up to me after the show and be like, hey, Trisha, you did a really good job, completely fine. But if you want to have a full-on conversation about it, that's what I call a fuck no. Like, I don't want it. Like, I want my attention like a DoorDash delivery. I want to come out all gremlin looking and disheveled and like pick it up. So recently I've been going to a lot of birthday parties, which has been interesting. But a lot of the birthday parties that I've been to, it's been like really cold out. And I don't know if men have this, but like there's been a dress code, and the dress code has always been, I love this. The dress code has always been slutty, and like I don't have a problem dressing slutty, but like I said, it's been cold. Like, I went to Catholic school. I'm used to wearing skirts in the winter. Like, they say hoes don't get cold, but a bitch was freezing. So one of the days that one of my friends had her birthday party, and it was negative 32 degrees outside. So here I am in fishnet stockings and stripper heels walking on the side of the road, and I can only think of 2 things. 1, don't get run over. 2, I'm like, they're probably looking at me like, where's this child prostitute going, and where are her parents? And I would just like to say my parents are really cool. They extended my curfew to midnight, so mind your fucking business. All right, that's my time. Thank you guys so much.
All right, we got one more comedian for you. Alec James is up next.
I'm a little late. I apologize. Happy 1-year anniversary, Union Vapor. Woo! Did we sing happy birthday yet? Happy birthday to you, everybody. Happy birthday to you. You're the best. Happy birthday, dear Union Vapors. Open mic on Mondays at 7:30. 8:30. I'm never here on time. Anyway, happy birthday to you. Thank you. So my name's Alec James. I know a lot of you already know who I am because it's usually the same crowd of people that come, and it's great. It's a great crowd. I'm doing a show this Saturday. Yeah, it's at Electric City Improv. It's a improv stand-up. So I'm going to be doing stand-up, just improvised. So in spirit of this, and in anticipation and in practice, let's give it a shot. Give me someone just, I don't know, what's going on in your life? Someone just say a word. Someone tell me a story. Banana. You were thinking banana too? That's crazy. Banana save your life. Bananas, man. They make me think of banana splits. You know? Back in high school, I used to work at an ice cream shop. A banana shop. It was cool, man. I was a 18-year-old slinging out dairy. Vanilla, chocolate, twist. Little scoop action with the hard ice cream. Serving up nuts, serving up cream. Sounds like my late 20s, too. You get what I'm saying. But I ain't no monkey. But I'll eat a banana any day of the week. Something about bananas is sexual, you know? The phallic nature of the natural being that is a banana. Is it the yellow? Is it the point? Is it the peel? I'll never know. They're all yellow, right? That's not just mine? No, they're good, what am I trying to say? Potassium? You get potassium from them? Yeah. Speaking of potassium, I ran a half marathon yesterday. And you might be laughing. Why are you saying speaking of half marathons, ma'am? Anyone ever cramping here before? And I'm not talking menstrual. Sorry, Raven. I'm talking muscular cramping. That's just me, huh? Oh, you cramp too? Fuck yeah. I knew we had something in common. I was always unsure. So I ate a couple bananas yesterday. Really inspired me to do this set in this moment. Oh, man. You know who else likes bananas? Donkey Kong. Why are you yelling that? The fuck? Billy, you have a tattoo idea? Oh, you're not. I know you're Billy. I thought you were also Billy. You got a tattoo idea for Donkey Kong? Oh, I like that. The red tie. That's nice. No banana? No, that's fucked up. Hey, I'm glad you all joined me. Can I get a word of inspiration from you guys? We're done with the bananas. Rock? Croc. This is going really well. A lot better than I thought it would have. Crocodile Dundee, rest in peace, man. That was Steve Irwin, right? Or are they two different guys? Listen, there's two types of people in this world. Steve Irwin fans or Crocodile Dundee fans. We just found that out. They're completely two different people. I didn't know that. Did you know that? Did they both die? One was fictitious? So who's a fan of Crocodile Dundee? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. What's your name? Kyle. That's the most good name in the world. That's right, Kyle. You're drinking a Coors Banquet over there. You're going to fuck me up. I ain't coming at Kyle. Hell no, man. Kyle, you wearing your Crocs by chance? No, that was the inspiration. Adidas, as they say in German, because that's where it comes from, German. And I'm not talking about the bad Germans. I'm talking about the sports Germans. All day I do are sports, something like that. That's what Adidas stands for. Did you know that? All day I dream, all day something dream about sports. That's actually what Adidas means. And you guys didn't know that. Now who's the idiots? Huh? Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. So speaking of Adidas, another pair of footwear that I like to wear is Crocs. That's a full circle moment of comedy, people. That's how you start and come back to it. Another suggestion? ISIS? All right. I'm obsessed with ISIS, Trisha. You have no idea. Did you know ISIS disbanded in 2013? They're now the Islamic State. That's not a joke. That's serious. I'm glad that you liked that. All right, not pro-Middle East here. I don't know. You're looking at me like you want to kill me. All right, another suggestion. Mine was awful. Can I get another one? Diabetes! You thought ISIS was bad. My dad has diabetes. What are they levels or stages? I'm a stage 4 diabetes survivor. I think I'm confusing. Huh? Oh, types. They're not even stages or levels, they're types. Yeah. It's like the airbender. Fuck. Or Pokemon, I guess. That would make more sense. Yeah, diabetes is something that runs in my family, I guess. My dad just kind of got it, though, in the last 5 years. He's overweight. You know, he does not run. Not like his son. I will give him credit, though. He started to get diabetes. And then he's been right on the Peloton. He's on like day 54 in a row. So let's give a round of applause for my dad. I was saying, I hate you, Dad, in the camera. Not that I love you. Showing love is a sign of weakness. Anybody love in here? You? What's your name? Liz? Liz is a lover. You from Virginia? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you guys know what Virginia's state is? Fuck yeah. Look at you. You're a lover. You found love in the love state. I fucking hate you both. How much time am I going there? I'm having a great time. I will not relinquish the mic anytime soon. You're going to have to tear this out of my goddamn hands. One more suggestion. Not again. Fuck your bananas. All right, give me a phrase. God damn it. Plantains, bananas, what's the difference? What's the deal with that? That was my Jerry Seinfeld impression. I actually don't know the difference of plantains and bananas. One's... Stop. Why, is this a racial thing? I could turn it into one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I like to push the boundaries. Okay. One is more starch. So you fry it. Yeah, so I've heard of fried plantains. Or you bake it. I'm going to stay away from this. Because honestly, I don't know much about them, and I don't know where my mind goes when I think about plantains. But I've never had an opportunity to try fried plantain, but I'm sure they're delicious. But I love a bananas Foster. Okay, another suggestion. This is my last one. I'm going to get off stage before I get booed off stage. Easter! Are you kidding me? That was just last week. That's so timely and topical. All right, let's just go with holidays. What's everyone's favorite holiday? Halloween is a great holiday. Black History Month. Thanks, Kyle. Leave it to the white guy drinking the banquet course. What's Pride Month, huh? You only like Black History Month. Okay, fair enough. It's February, by the way. Is it? No, that's May. I'm going to cut what? June. It's June. It's June. And that was a test for all you people out there. That's okay. June's Pride Month. No, Black History Month is not February, right? Yeah, February. Yeah. Yeah, amen. Yeah. Red, I knew Black History Month. She hates me. For no reason at all. I'm a I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. No. I'm only sweating up here, but I'm fucking cool, man. If you look up the dictionary of cool, it's me. So, that was my improvised set. If you want to see me do it again, Saturday at 8:30. All right, thanks, guys. My name is Alec James. Bye.
All right, who's going to go on Saturday and just yell banana? All right, so now we're moving into music, and we have Benny Beadle up next.
All right, I'm going to start out with a few covers. First one's going to be Round Here by Counting Crows. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Step out the front door like a ghost into a fog. No one notices the contrast of white on white. I walk in the air between the rain, through myself and back again. Where? Oh wait, let me restart that. I read that wrong. All right, we're gonna have a higher mic. Step out the front door like a ghost into the fog. No one notices the contrast of white on white. And in between the moon and you, angels get a better view. the crumbling difference between wrong and right. I walk in the air between the rain, through myself and back again. Where? I don't know. Maria says she's dying. Through the door I hear her crying. Why? I don't know. Round here we always stand up straight. Round here something radiates. Maria came from Nashville with a suitcase in her hand. Said she'd like to meet a boy who looks like Elvis. She walks along the edge of where the ocean meets the land. It's like she's walking on a wire in a circus. She parks her car outside my house and takes her clothes off. Says she's close to understanding Jesus. She knows she's more than just a little misunderstood. She has trouble acting normal when she's nervous. Round here we're carving out our names. Round here we all look the same. Round here we talk just like lions, but we sacrifice like lambs. Round here, she's slipping through my hand. Oh, sleeping children better run like the wind out of the lightning dream. Mama's little baby better get herself in out of the lightning. She says it's only in my head. She says, shh, I know it's only in my head. The girl in the car in the parking lot says, man, you should try to take a shot. Can't you see my walls are crumbling? Then she looks up at the building, says she's thinking of jumping. Said she's tired of life, must be tired of something. Round here, she's always on my mind. Round here, I got lots of time. Round here, we're never sent to bed early. Man, nobody makes us wait. Round here, we stay up very, 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 very late. I can't see nothing, nothing round here. You catch me if I'm falling, catch me if I'm falling, catch me 'cause I'm falling down on you. Said I'm under the gun. Round here. Said I'm under the gun. Round here. I can't see nothing, nothing round here. Thank you. Love you too, Billy. Right, and for the next song, I'm gonna do Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own demise. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. I can't stand this indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule say that you'll never, 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 never need it. One headline, why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world. All for freedom and for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. All right, and for this last one, I have a song that I wrote last week. It's called The Last I'll Write About You. Fuck you truly. Fuck you truly. You said you love me, but you chose more than one way to screw me. Fuck you truly. I hope your life isn't great. Made mine a horror movie. How can you try to tell me all stupid lies and act like you're a good person, but you're not a good person? You're like a moth to a flame for just a minute of fame, going towards your demise, and when you reach it, you'll fry. Wasted 6 years of my life just to get to the prize. Can you say it was worth when all goes wrong, you deserve it? You act like you're innocent, but you're always complicit. When you say you don't have a problem, that's because you're the wrong one. Fuck you truly. You said you love me, but you chose more than one way to screw me. Fuck you truly. I hope your life isn't great. Made mine a horror movie. Remember all of the times you tried to look in my eyes and couldn't tell me the truth despite me having the proof. You said you weren't with him, but you commit to the sin. Try to make up a lie, I want you out of my life. I wrote a song about you and said my love's always true, but that turned more into hate each time you canceled our date. Till now you sold all your nudes to random creepy ass dudes on Instagram for some profit, predicted it like a prophet. Fuck you truly. You said you loved me, but you chose more than one way to screw me. Fuck you, truly. I hope your life is great, made mine a horror movie. Thank you. And if anybody wants to check out that last one or a couple others that I've done here, by the end of this month or start of next month, I hope to have an acoustic album out. And then by June, I have another album that's already finished. I'm just waiting on one person to send me a track. I love you. Love you too, Billy.
Keep it going for Benny. All right, so now that some of the parts have been given out, I guess I could tell you, if you guys stick around till later on in the night, you'll be met with a fun surprise. So, like Trisha, I had to write a play for Battle of the Bards. I did it the month before, and it's built to be a last-minute sort of thing where you're reading it over for a few minutes. Everybody can come up with their scripts and read their parts or whatever. So we're going to do the play again, but with you guys. So we have some people who already have their parts, and should be a good time. So if you stay till the end, you'll get to experience the play. It'll be a lot of fun. And it's music-related, so I guess it kind of ties in. And so next up we have Lake. Let's give her a hand. Absolutely. Okay, let me get this out of the way here.
I like my singing mic to the side. I like my phone. I didn't bring my mic stand to put my phone on, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that, actually.
Let me give you some
Practice. Oh, actually, I have a chair that should work. Yep.
Even better. Even better. She's the
All right, I'm going to do an original. I've only ever written one song, and this is it. If I can get my pedal. little loud. Maybe I'll bring that down a notch. Okay, let's go. All right. I know love is real, and it's all because of you. Can't do this anymore, I'm better off without you. I didn't know just how much it would hurt me to have my cake and eat it too. Why can't I see? Here I am all alone, throwing up the pain. Without you, I'm left cleaning up this mess again. This roller coaster fucking sucks. I'm getting off. Too many ups and downs, but all I wanna do is hop back on, remembering you. Remembering you. Trauma is real, I can't explain it away. Makes me numb to feelings of love, but at least I can't feel the pain. I'm blinded by the hurt and I can't see through to you. Scars of the past, they linger on, remembering you. I try to forget everything that I've been through, like banging my head against the wall. What can I do? I'm trying to change, but I don't regret the things I've done. Because of what you've put me through, I know that I am strong, remembering you. Remembering you. Can't get you off my mind, can't get you out of my head. I keep remembering you. Can't get you off my mind, can't get you out of my head. I keep remembering you. Remembering you. Remembering you. Remembering you. All right, now a couple of covers. Covers don't stress me out nearly as much. Singing and playing, though, not always easy. All right. Apparently I'm in a breakup song mood. This one is Buster Windows. We're happily back together now.
I bust the windows out your car, and no, it didn't mend my broken heart. I'll probably always have these ugly scars, but right now I don't care about that part. I bust the windows out your car after I saw you lay next to her. I didn't wanna, but I took my turn. I'm glad I did it, 'cause you had to learn. I must admit it helped a little bit to think of how you'd feel when you saw it. I didn't know that I had that much strength, but I'm glad you see what happens when you see you can't just play with people's feelings. Tell them you love them and don't mean it. You'll probably say that it was juvenile, but I think that I deserve to smile. I bust the windows out your car. You know I did it, 'cause I left my mark. Wrote my initials with a crowbar, and then I drove off into the dark. I bust the windows out your car. You should feel lucky that that's all I did. After 5 whole years of this bullshit, gave you all of me and you played with it. Oh yeah, I must admit it helped a little bit to think of how you'd feel when you saw it. I didn't know that I had that much strength, but I'm glad you see what happens when you see you can't just play with people's feelings. Tell them you love them and don't mean it. You'll probably say that it was juvenile, but I think that I deserve to smile. I bust the windows out your car. It don't compare to my broken heart. You could never feel how I felt that day. Until that happens, baby, you don't know pain. Oh, I did it. You should know it. I ain't sorry. You deserved it. After what you did to me, you deserved it. I ain't sorry, no, no. You broke my heart, so I broke your car. You caused me pain, so I did the same. Even though what you did to me was much worse, I had to do something to make you hurt, yeah. Oh, but why am I still crying? Why am I the one who's still crying? Oh, oh, you really hurt me, baby. You really hurt me, baby. Hey, 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 hey. Now watch me, you. I bust the windows out your car. Okay, now an actual love song. Okay, one more. Tonight you're mine completely.
You give your love so sweetly. Tonight, the light of love is in your eyes. But will you love me tomorrow? Is this a lasting treasure, or just a moment's pleasure? Can I believe the magic of your sighs? Will you still love me tomorrow? Tonight, with words unspoken, you say that I'm the only one, the only one. But will my heart be broken when the night meets the morning sun? I like to know that your love is love I can be sure of. So tell me now, and I won't ask again. Will you still love me tomorrow? Will you still love me tomorrow? Will you still love me tomorrow? Thank you very much.
Let's hear it for Lake, everybody. And we have Kyle up next. Did you want to sit or stand? I would like to sit. I didn't bring my strap. There you go. I was going to... You can... Yeah, I got you. I was going to use that for my beard. If you want, I have another one.
Yeah, if I could get another stool for my beer. What a guy.
Stool for my beer. I think that's a country song.
Yeah, I like that. Yep. All right, cool. Y'all can hear that? That's good. Yeah, you got me in case y'all missed that, you got me a beer. Or you got me a stool for my beer. That's nice. Thank you. Give it up for Rick here. Rick, yeah? Rich. I'm so sorry. Rich. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played this. I haven't played this open mic yet, or I haven't played music here in Pennsylvania at all. I'm from Arizona, so thank you guys. Thank you guys for having me. And also, yeah, dude, give it up for the comics. They were fucking funny. They were good. What's your name? I'm just kidding. You're funny. Give it up for Lake. Lake was telling me, I was talking to her before the show. She was telling me she just learned piano like 6 months ago. That's pretty sick. All right. Anyways, I'm just going to do covers tonight for right now. I'm dipping my toes in the water. So, you guys like Johnny Cash? Yeah. You guys know? He's a little lesser known, so maybe. Can I get a spotlight? Rick? No? Okay. All right. Oh, all right. Interesting. I hear the train coming, it's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps traveling, but I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues and tone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Thank you. But I hear that train a-coming, I aim my head and cry. Oh, I bet there's rich folks eating on a fancy dining car. I bet they're drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming, I know I can't be free, but those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me. Let me try to do this whistle. From this prison, this railroad will be mine. I bet I'll move it on a little further down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. But I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. All right. Thank you for that, Squid. That's mighty respectful of you, dude. Very cool. Hey, where's that one thing that the phone sits on? Who had that? Because I was learning "It Ain't Me" by Bob Dylan, but I'm not super confident with the lyrics, so it would be super helpful. That would be great. Oh, she's got it. Lake. Killer set, by the way. Oh, thank you. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Give it up for Lake. Yeah, very helpful. Thank you. Now, how the fuck? All right. Huh. All right. Go away from my window. That sucks. I got it. I got it, Squid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yep. Yep. I'm just nervous. This is my first time. I'm so nervous. This usually never happens. All right. Where were we? All right. Go away from my window. Leave at your own chosen speed. Oh, I'm not the one you want, babe. I'm on the one you need. You say you're looking for someone who's never weak but always strong, to protect you and defend you, whether you are right or wrong. A lover for your heart, nothing more. But it ain't me, babe. No, it ain't me, babe. It ain't me you're looking for, babe. Go lightly from the ledge, babe. Go lightly on the ground. And I'm not the one you want, babe. I'll only let you down. You say you're looking for someone who's never weak but always strong. I already fucked it up. You know what? Let's skip past it. We're gonna skip past it. That's fine. I'll come back next week. It'll be fine. All right. So the last song I got for you guys though is it's a little lesser known song. I think it's like folk basically. It's this dude named Paul Baraboo. Nobody knows him. That's good. You're gonna learn something. It's called Wild Eyes, but it's one of my favorite songs. Saw the lights from the police car splash across your front yard, dance across your t-shirt. We ran out the back door. Don't think my heart ever beat so hard before. It's just that I've never seen wild eyes like yours.
Heard all the rumors about you, how you dropped out of high school with your beat up black Converse, your broken front tooth. Let them talk all they want, don't care anymore. It's just that I've never seen wild eyes like yours. Wouldn't say I was your best friend, was just somebody who would listen. But it was you and me all summer long, down in your parents' basement. That was years ago, not those kids anymore. It's just that I've never seen wild eyes like yours. That's it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Belong to. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was yours or if you're. All right. All right, thank you guys.
Keep it going for Kyle. And next up is Polly to Fuck.
Good, I'm glad. The fuck us up, Union Vapors? How the fuck are we feeling? Get up. I was trying to get a little slack, okay? Just a little. Song's called 45 Bourbon. Drinking up and I'm flying, feeling it deep, I'm crying, pain in my chest, wishing you all the best. Late nights out, I'm swerving, thinking on it, I'm certain, my heart's been hurting. Another day and I'm the burden, feeling a mess from memories. I suppress as hell on me, my thoughts get the best of me. Bottle up is the only remedy, numb this pain from inside. Cut the voice from my mind, the past is just history, but it clings to my misery. Good days seem so fleeting, remorse waves sour greetings, loose grip I can't steer. I hope that death is near. I hope that death is near. I hope that death is near. I fucked up and I'm drowning. Sucked down deep, I'm doubting. You can't help me from all these tragedies on repeat in my mind. Don't worry though, it's all fine. That's what I say all time. 'Cause good days seem so fleeting. Remorse wastes our greetings. Lose grip, I can't see. I hope that death is near. I hope that death is near. I hope that death is near. Till the glass, till it's clear. 4 roses, till there's fear. 5 bullets, one can share. I hope that death is near. Till the glass, till it's clear. 4 roses, till there's fear. 5 bullets, one can share. I hope that death is near. Till the last one more fear. Till fucked up, this is clear. Oh my God, still this fear. Kill it when I'm clear. You got me good. All right. You good? I looked up and I seen that and I was like, damn. I couldn't help but laugh. You had to be there for it. I'm going to do another original. I'm going to do my boy's part as well because he's not here. Goes out to all your exes one time. I think of you and pop a perk. I just can't deal with all this hurt. I once believed that we could work, but then you left me in the dirt. I was all about you, you were all about you. You messed with me off, I can finally see the truth. I used to think that you were the one and only. Then you took off, then you left my heart lonely. I had to find myself after you left me. Not gonna lie, that shit upset me. Say that you love me, and that's what gets me. You wanna kill me, so now they set free. Lost in my room, tripping off the shrooms, tripping off of you. Don't know what to do, no gun. Shots to the face, numbing all the pain. Get you out of my brain. Yeah, lighting up my weed while I'm sipping liquor. Fucking up my lungs while I'm fucking up my liver. Puppet working hover, Loki I just suffer. I don't wanna love her, I will never find another. I think of you and pop a perk. I just can't deal with all this hurt. I once believed that we could work, but then you left me in the dirt. I was all about you, you were all about you. You messed with me off, I can finally see the truth. I used to think that you were the one and only. Then you took out, then you left my heart. I'm the red flag, and I didn't know it there. I gave my rose but I didn't care. Fire all around me, I didn't move. You're the only one that do lose. I was wrong, you had to be right. My hand is yours, it's a constant fight. But the fuck, you may just fly. Shots to the face, is my life. I think of you and pop a perk. I just can't deal with all this hurt. I once believed that we could work, but then you left me in the dirt. I was all about you, you were all about you. You messed with love, I can finally see the truth. I used to think that you were the one and only. Then you took all, then you left my heart. Always wrong, you had to be right. Yours is a constant fight. But the fuck, you may just fly. Shots to the face, is my light. Sing girl, sing girl. I got one last one for you guys. Anybody ever been cheated on before? Well, yeah, fuck that bitch. Fuck yeah.
Have you ever woken up in the middle of the night? 'Cause the girl you love is probably out with some other guy, and the emptiness that you're feeling has filled you up inside, and you're contemplating suicide. But the one you love Darkness creeps in as I call her phone. Heart's breaking 'cause I know she's not alone. Screaming in the dead of night, wishing I could see the Go Billy, go Billy, go Billy, go Billy. Have you ever woken up in the middle of the night? 'Cause the girl you love is probably out with some other guy, and the emptiness that you're feeling has filled you up inside. Now you're contemplating suicide, but the one you love
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
DraftKings Casino is changing the
Happy fucking 1 year, Union Vapors. Fuck yes. Give it up for everybody that's come up and everybody that's gonna come up because everybody's fucking awesome. And give it up for Rich and Ken because those motherfuckers. Every Monday. I love you guys. I love you guys. To deal with us, thank you guys. Check on your peeps. Peace the fuck out.
If the cricket wants to perform, he has to sign up, okay? You can't just keep jumping in there. Yeah. All right, next up we have Beta.
What's up, guys? What's up? How we doing? What? You just call me out like that. Who are you talking to, Billy? You're up to like my hip. I'll give you a rib cage. I'll give you a rib cage. So I'm actively deciding my set list for tonight. It's happening at the moment. Are we going heavy tonight? Are we like? That one original that. The heavy, the like, the OG heavy one, or I think I know which one you're talking about. I'm a clown. Yeah, he's doing terrible right now. All right. You know what? Fine. Billy, I'll do your favorite one. It's simply easier to find at the moment. This song's called Dear Suicide. This was written in a pretty dark time, but we're here now. It's all in my head, I'm stuck in my bed. You left me on red, I'm already dead. Fuck! I hate all the sedatives under my bed. I've been keeping them hid for the day that I had my mind enough on this shit, all this pain that I have. When I finally split my own sick brain in half, with a knife I can slit through the brain with a mag. But I know I can slip because I'm paving a path to suicide. You've been here the whole time, my ride or die, and everything I despise. Your attention, cause I forgot to mention this pain and this tension that I have been nesting is what I'm investing into. You're about to get arrested. In fact, you always come back for the next thing. Is the only thing keeping me up is depressing. Cause no, I never enough of the best thing to happen for anyone else is a festering thought in my head, and I keep on suppressing. But the darker it gets, the better I'm getting. Dear suicide, you've been here the whole time, my ride or die, and everything I despise. Dear suicide, I've had enough of your lies. I'm out of time and I can't waste my life. Anybody want to mosh with a cripple? I'm over it, I fucking quit. Finally had enough of it. This game's like putting it through the tank. Keep me up all night, shit. I'm broken, being frozen, burn from all these fucking scars I burn. Guess you can say that I've never learned, cause I'm still writing out that verse. Suicide, my ride or die, and everything I despise. Dear suicide, I've had enough of your lies. I'm out of time and I can't fix my life. What? Oh, I know. Billy got... So for those of you on live stream that didn't get to witness that, Billy just got fucked up in the pit. That was wonderful. That was... Happy 1 year. That's the best present you could have fucking given me, Billy.
I'm okay, guys. I'm okay.
Yeah, he walked like that before. He's fine. All right. Well, while we're bringing up old shit, hey. Contemplating the lies, that's what I'm preparing on noose. I'm not ready for the fight at the front of the truth. I can't take another night, I mean I'm giving in to use. Now I'm asking for advice, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm loving the stride, guilty pleasure is true. You're with all the hype and every curve that's on you. Now I'm high as a kite and I'm asking for you to do the things that we both know we really shouldn't do. Yeah, you're in my garden, babe, we're feeling so high. You drive me crazy, but I'm loving the ride. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Maybe I'm forbidden fruit, yeah. But I can't seem to stay away. Let me, yeah. Let me me take a bite of that forbidden fruit. You say you hate your life, but guess what? I do too. You stabbing like a knife, I can't stop thinking of you. I know it don't seem right, but God, I wanna pursue. Yeah. Yo, this song cost me a lot of money in child support, so we gotta make this shit blow up, alright? Hey. Can't be reckless, there's way too much at stake. But you're like breakfast, the best meal of my day. You leave me breathless when you're screaming my name. My favorite set list, every song I could taste. The temptation's amazing, I love the way that you make me feel your body is dazing. I love the way that you break me down, you're naughty and crazy. I just can't wait till you take me next to me, got me hooked, baby. I think you could save me. You're in my garden, babe, we're feeling so high. You drive me crazy, but I'm loving the ride. Yeah, yeah. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Baby, I'm forbidden fruit. Yeah. I can't seem to stay away. Let me, yeah. Come on. Let me take a bite of that forbidden fruit. You say I hate your life, but guess what? I do too. You're stabbing like a knife, I can't stop thinking of you. I know what those you right, but God, I wanna pursue. Yeah. I don't think I have the time to search for that song. I promise I'll do it next week. But it's a night for remembering where we started, and I started with covers. So I'm going to do one of my favorite covers that developed through different open mics since COVID when I started doing this. So get the fuck up again. This song's called Faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody's got a body like me, but I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. And I know all the games you play, 'cause I play them too. Oh, but I need some time off from that devotion. Time to pick my heart up off the floor. And when that love comes down without devotion, well, it takes a strong man, baby. But I'm showing you that door. I gotta fight. Gotta fight. Gotta fight, baby. I know you're asking me to stay. Simply, please don't go away, 'cause you're giving me the blues. I got all the words you say, can't help but thinking yesterday with another who tied me down to the lovable blues before this river becomes an ocean. Before you pick my heart up off the floor, and when that love comes down without devotion, well, it takes a strong man, baby, but I'm showing you that door. I gotta fight. Gotta fight. Gotta fight. Hey, union, get the fuck up. Yeah, yeah. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. Fight! Fight! That was a set. With my shenanigans in the beginning, it was probably longer than I should have taken, so thank you for that. Happy fucking 1 year. I can't believe it's been 53 fucking weeks. I've been here for almost all of them. I love you guys. Let's keep doing this.
And next on the list, we have Squid Sterling.
Testing. Can I get a little more on the monitor, please? Yeah, guitar. He turned around looking at me like I was about to play, like, I have no idea what I was doing. I'm Squid Sterling. Tell me how I'm supposed to think as I'm cleaning up this bitter mess, this broken home that I've been left with, and I don't need your apologies. You made up your mind and it's clear to see you danced with the devil and you couldn't keep up. Regrets setting in, enough is enough. Why would you lie to me? Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Told me it was all okay. You lied to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, told me it was all okay. And this is how the story gets written, only halfway through, and I've burned all the pages. They've been gonna fight this tale for me. I'll orchestrate the score of my destiny, and that's so right into the rhythm that gets me high. Be cooking with the fire burning down deep inside. Tell me that it doesn't get better than this. Tell me one more time, let it leave your lips, that you lied to me. Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it was all okay. Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it was all okay. Thank you. Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it was all okay. Why'd you lie to me? Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it would all be okay. Why'd you lie to me? Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it would all be okay. Why'd you lie to me? Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it would all be okay. Why would you lie to me? Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it would all be okay. Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it was all okay.
Thanks, everyone. That was an original. It's called Lie to Me. All right. Like I said before, I'm Squid Sterling. I was told that I never do a good job at promoting shows when I'm up here, so I'm going to promote some shows when I'm up here. Yes, that is clap worthy. Yes, clap for the shows. Thank you. Music-wise, we have a benefit coming up this Saturday up at the, where is it? What the hell is that place called? The Kaiser Valley Community Center up in Scranton there. Kaiser Valley Community Center. It's a benefit for this dude, RJ. He's having a really tough time after an accident. He's a good kid. Everything goes towards his medical bills and his road to recovery. I'll be playing an hour-long set at 2 o'clock. And then next couple shows coming up, I know just in May, I think I have 3 of them here. We have Birdie's birthday bash coming up on May 2nd. You can look over there. You can see her holding up that beautifully done flyer. After that, we have the homecoming show for Mr. Tank. For those that have been around for a bunch of years back, we have a dude that was in the music scene. He was in a band called The Clap, which most of them went on to become the Mesos. So Mesos are going to be performing at the event. Wilro Hood, myself, and Atari and Mari on May 17th. And then May 22nd, I'm going to be here with Ted Hazard and a bunch of other awesome artists. So we got a couple cool gigs coming up. And I got a bunch of wrestling stuff coming up too, but I don't have the dates offhand. So follow me on social media, Squid Sterling, all social medias, and you can get all that info. This is an original song. Now it's an original song. She's my ex-type thing, and I can't lie. The situationship has got me out here running blind. Am I stretching myself out way too fucking thin? Yeah, the sex is great, and she blows my mind. And every time that we're together, man, she gets me high. And she checks every box, but something just doesn't feel right. But hey, you gonna stay the night? That we can see right through, and there's a lock on the door, and someone threw away the key. And you're all tied up but never tied down. She's fragile like a flower, yet she ticks like a bomb. She's as sweet as can be, but man, that bitch will knock you out. She's my ex-type thing, and I can't lie. The situationship has got me out here running blind. Am I stretching myself out way too fucking thin? Yeah, the sex is great, and she blows my mind. And every time that we're together, man, she gets me high. And she checks every box, but something just doesn't feel right. But hey, you're gonna stay tonight. Whoa, oh, you're gonna stay the night. Yeah. Your voice, it's such a soothing sound. I can listen to you sing until the moon comes out. At the end of the day, that song was never written for me. And the rules right from the start, rules were made to be broken, should just call it my heart. Well, I was holding you close, you were crying over some other man. She's my ex-type thing, and I can't lie. The situationship has got me out here running blind. Am I stretching myself out way too fucking thin? Yeah, the sex is great, and she blows my mind. And every time that we're together, man, she gets me high. And she checks every box, but something just doesn't feel right. But hey, you're gonna stay the night. Whoa, oh, you're gonna stay the night. Yeah. My dad's asking me, he asked if she was the one. I told him no, I don't think so. We sure have fun. He looked me right in the eyes, said, well, son, what's the point? And I didn't have an answer. She's my ex-type thing, at least it's what I would say. But what's a label gotta do with anything anyway? So they say. Thanks, that was an original. It's called Ex-Type Thing. And not to bring the mood down, I was gonna go all originals, but I've been feeling it the last couple days, last couple weeks. It's been 4 years since my mom passed on the 11th. And for those that know how it happened, those that know, I'm not going to get into it, you're welcome. If you don't, but this was her favorite song, and I'm going to play it for her. It's a cover. It's called Turn the Page.
Long and lonesome highway east of Omaha. You can listen to the engines mourning out his one note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours. There's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding. You just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Will you walk into the restaurant, strung out from the road, as you feel the eyes upon you, as you're shaking out the cold? You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. And most times you can't hear him talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is it woman? Is it man? And you always seem outnumbered. Don't dare make a stand. Take your stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. And every ounce of energy you're trying to give away as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, she'll lie awake in bed, hear the echoes of the amplifiers ringing in your head. Smoke the day's last cigarettes, remembering what she said. What she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Now here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn that page. Now there I go, turn that page.
All right, everyone, that was my time. I'm Squid Sterling. You can find me on all social medias under Squid Sterling. Keep up to date on all the music gigs and the wrestling matches coming up. And happy birthday to Union Vapors Open Mic. That's awesome. Thank you, Rich and Ken, for allowing this to happen every single week and dealing with all of our bullshit, not just for this, but for all of the other awesome shows that happen on almost every other fucking day of the week here. Ken puts up with a lot of shit. You could tell he was a Marine because he's unbothered by all of it. So thank you, guys. Thank you, Rich. Tip them, buy their merch, support the shows, support the artists, and just be fucking kind to each other.
And we have Apollo Putnam up next.
NEPA Scene is brought to you by Center City Print, bringing your ideas to life in 3 locations: Scranton, Kingston, and Hazleton. These one-stop shops are locally owned and operated, providing high-quality print products at affordable prices. From business cards, brochures, and banners to posters, flyers, and tickets, let their custom design solutions and exceptional customer service make your next project a reality. Use promo code NEPA Scene in person or online at centercityprint.com for 10% off.
That was a lot. Two, two, 1, 2. Two, 1, 2, 2. You have vocals coming up and not guitar coming out of there. Coming through there? Hey, everybody. I'm Apollo Putnam, and really, really glad to be here for the 1-year anniversary for Union Vapors having a NEPA scene here on Monday nights. This is just a great night for an anniversary of this, for bringing this up here and having that space for everybody here on a Monday. It was here at this Union Vapors mic just far back in, I want to say, late November, that I was here playing a mic, and I actually met with Dan Dearborn from Encore Studios up the road here, and it was through that meeting that I ended up talking with him, and over the course of the last 97 days, I recorded my first solo album at Encore Studios after that meeting here. So it's kind of special, the extra incentive that I wanted to come back here and play a set here tonight. Dan and I worked together literally for like the last 3 months, just after the new year, and it's an 8-song album that I did up there. We just uploaded it to distro today before I came here, and it will be available for release 1 week from today. The full album will be out on all channels on 4/20 at 4:20 a.m. It will be released to the masses. I'm not kidding. From distro, it'll be out there. So, a week from today, when you get up Monday, you know what to do, right? Yeah, we do. That's right. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I'm going to play some songs from the record tonight, but again, it's kind of special for me tonight to share this with you all here from where these came from. This was the live set from last year, but it's the first kind of get out there, and what I come out and do is my kind of acoustic-ish version of these songs, but the album's got full arrangements, electric guitars for leads, bass, drums. I played every instrument on the record myself as well, multi-track vocals, percussion, drums, bass, the whole thing. So it's the fully realized version of all the songs. It's out 1 week today, and I'm putting out, the name of the record is Early Warning, 8 songs on it, and this is one of them. The song is called Circus Animus. next door, but I tried. I sit on your porch, never want to overstay. You can let go with the time. I always want to stay on top, even though it just can't stop. There's something something you never found. Silence is so good, patience more than wood. Find right, and then silence comes around. Always been a patient man, never found it hard to plan. Things just never go the way they are. Don't listen to your fear that you're going to disappear. It's a notion that I cast away from. Memories are short, the spirit's not the sword. I said that will take you wherever. Days spent it wise, you got back much better than you are. Just assume the world's a circus. Navigating, you must understand you are one of many acts. Respectful with your laughter when clowns face disasters, but chaos guaranteed, and that's a fact. It's a shame if you're going to play the game, then always keep your head high. Process of confidence, engage in work, you'll never have to say goodbye. I just realized I had the vocal mix of my vocals over my guitar there. That was the balls in my court there. It was on that, I know. So a couple things coming up, actually. Great to be here, and plugging away for further down this week. Just want to let you all know I've got a show coming up. This Thursday, my recurring show comes up at the Dungeon at the Ritz, and the name of the show is called Axe to Grind. It's kind of my ongoing artist series that I've got going over at the Dungeon. And I've got two great guys that are going to be joining me, also acoustic woodshedders that are going to be playing this week. A young fellow who's been playing at NEPA Scene regularly for months, and I've been catching his act over the course of the last half a year. There's a young fellow named John Casey, who's a NEPA Scene regular down at the V-Spot downtown. And great original stuff, great acoustic player, great modern guitar style, and just every week, I continue to enjoy watching him play, and I've got him on as one of my acts this week. And a veteran from up in downtown from the bog scene, Mr. Jack Goddard, is going to be joining me to do a set as well. So it's going to be the three of us doing the acoustic thing over at the Dungeon on Thursday of this week. And then Monday, again, 4/20, my record's going to be coming out. And then the first show that I've got for my record coming out is actually a week from Wednesday here, where I get to open up once again for the wonderful people from Taillight Rebellion. I had the pleasure of playing a show with them here last fall, and very, very excited to come on back and throw down with those folks as well. So that'll be on the 22nd, also known as Earth Day as well. So this is my next song here now. The song's called Last Charade. It's on the record as well.
just cool down tonight, my heart. It's time to quit before. Just something to do because it's store. Just remember and settle our score. Just remember and settle our score. The sound of the mountain is still. Stand for the one who's your last chance to get away is gone. I swear it's been
Thanks so much. I am Apollo, and Alex, go ahead. Hey. I got one more for y'all tonight. Big shout out to Rich, of course, everything he's doing here for the area here with NEPA Scene. And again, Mazel Tov for 1 year here at Union up here in Dickson. Looking forward to many, many more. Thanks again, Ken, as well, for having us here, throwing down week after week. And again, very much looking forward to the 22nd throwdown for everybody. Appreciate it. Got a lot more artists coming on up here this evening, and I do believe there's some drama to round things out in a little while. And one more reminder from the record. Again, the record title is called Early Warning. It's coming out on the 20th, a week from today, everywhere, Spotify, Apple. Check it out. Full realization, full arrangement for these songs. This one's called Champion and Shame.
Truth is only left to sell. Whatever you see, some say an exception. Hope you knew that too well. Nothing mentioned, nothing there. Still I love you just the same. I will fall again tomorrow. You're trying to be unashamed. Still trying to be unashamed. Whatever you conceive, there is no answer now. If your mind is already set, oh, there's nothing up my sleeve. There is no sign, no such remorse, but such regret. Whatever my deceit or no malevolence, my last confession long ago. Oh, and I'm not a thief, but safe for memories. What example I don't know. Nothing venture, nothing there. Girl, I love you just the same. I will fall again tomorrow. Still try to be unashamed. Still try to be unashamed. Oh, they don't mind now. Oh, they don't mind now.
Happy birthday, Open Mic Union Vapors. Peace.
Let's hear for Apollo once again. And next up, we have Fiji in the Beans.
I am Fiji and the Beans. I am very tired. This song, I have 2 originals and 2 covers. This song is called Only Gay Cops Pull Me Over. Coachella, man.
Fuck Fiji! And the Beans! Fuck Fiji! They hit me with possession, cause I jump way too fast. They hit me with possession, cause my foot stays on the gas, way too fast, no brakes, pop pass. In the mirror looking back, in the lights say flash, flash, flash. Hide the ball, hit the weed, hide the ball, hit the weed, hide the ball, bloodshot eyes will never know. Now I'm swerving to the lanes, got a warrant and I pass. Colors full of stores, every ticket from my last. Siren in the wind, got me clutching on the dash, thinking damn, is this really Fiji's last? Possession, obsession, possession. What's your deal with me? Possession, obsession, possession. What's your deal with me? Gotta go, 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 gotta go. Gotta go, paranoid. Gotta go, go. Oh my god. Wait. Hold up. Wait, I think
something like that.
I'm paranoid. Anyway, man. Blah, blah.
You pulled me over like 2 times. You're like fucking obsessed with me or
None of
whatever.
this is supposed to make sense.
What is this song anymore?
Yeah, but
Shit.
anyway, dude, like, come on. What's your deal with me?
Possession. MTV. Boom, 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 boom. This next song is called MTV.
Ew. Is that Fiji in the Beans?
Yeah. Fiji in the beans. I think Fiji's about to spill the goddamn beans.
MTV Cribs got her in my bed, but she's calling me a freak.
What?
Take a seat, peek, yeah, she's looking real good, y'all keep up for the week.
Oh shit.
Making my shot at real little mommy.
Yeah.
Best of shot, cause we go last a little longer if it's just for another night.
Why? Cause she a freak though.
So unique though. Of amigos. Super sweet hoe. With tequila, wanna meet her. The ma who gave you that cheek, yeah. Wanna see her, tryna be your man for the next week now. And not that long, just for the night. Cause she a freak though. So unique though. Of amigos. Super sweet hoe. Not that long, just for the night. Trying to show you what's good, trying to show you what's right. We go up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Left, right, left, right, left, right, stop. Coming, yo, Scotty, know my chips are big. You know, feature says rocking through the MC. MTV Cribs calling her a freak, but she got me in the bed for the rest of the week. Cause she a freak hoe. So unique though. I'm amigos.
Super sweet hoe.
So unique though. Super sweet hoe. I'm amigos.
Super sweet hoe.
With tequila, wanna meet her. The ma who gave you that cheek, yeah. Wanna see her, tryna be your man for the next week now.
And not that long, just for the night. Now, like not that long, just for the night. Not that long, just for the night. Yeah, like not that long, just for the night.
Fiji and the Beans. Fiji and the Beans. The originals are done, and now time for my terrible covers of Yost Klein. First one, Latin Gabber.
Oh, Jesus. See. Let me tell you about a place where I never been. They say the new Mexico is like the new Berlin. I wanna swim in taquito when tequila is my drink. But too many mosquitoes and let me think. I want to go to the carnival and shake on my ass. I wanna dance with Latinos because they do it best. I do a shout out to Favela and a shout out to my homeland. Fiesta, me is a no stress. I just want the empanada.
CJ's such a nice, but some people they have nada. Why you want the Prada? I just want the enchilada. I love sniffing culture, so I go to Nicaragua. Gone in Cajona and I'm smoking a cigar. I'm about to leave the club in La Policía car. Chino, the amo, I am a common gringo. The Cinco de Mayo, this is a Latin lingo. Sí. Arriba. Vamos, plegados. Bien Fiji. Vámonos. I am a common gringo. And this is a Latin lingo. Yeah. God, I love Latin America. Hell yeah.
I want to be so drunk right now. I wish I was drunk.
Ah! I was crazy.
I'm losing it.
Where's the bottle?
I went to the doctor, he said to me, my brain not good, needs surgery. But I don't need, my brain is good, my brain is free. I don't believe the media, but I read Wikipedia. People, they want more and more, so we give you the Dutch hardcore. Dutch hardcore. Dutch hardcore. Yeah. Dutch hardcore. Once upon a time in the Netherlands, let me tell you about my country. It's a very funny country. It's always raining sunny, but I wish it was raining money. Give me one, give me two, give me 1, 2, 3. Euro is the money come and go. Did it just today, money slow. But I don't want to drink, man. I was at this Chinese hospital. I don't remember shit. Fuck. Ni hao, motherfucker. I'm very, very drunk. Ni hao, motherfucker. I'm very, 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 very drunk. I've never been so drunk, man. But I want to touch the bottle, and the bottle want to touch me, so I will touch the bottle. I am so very Dutchy. I'm very Dutch. Real Dutch. Woo. Like mariachi. Ain't it the magic of the music? And if they ask me what I do is, I say the magic of the music, because I like it when it good is. Good music, good vibes, I hope we don't die tonight. No bullshit, good vibes, we don't want no suicide. So I was inside this Chinese hospital in the middle of Shanghai. This shit was crazy!
Fuck yeah. I am Fiji and the Beans. This is Shuda, aka Chris. We love you.
And conveniently, we have Chris Chi up next.
Hoi, my name is Chris. I'm gonna be doing a cover, 2 covers tonight. This first one, I love this song. It's called I'm from the UK. I hope you guys enjoy this. Thank you guys for listening. Get home safe. Thank you, Rich. Love you guys. Thank you.
Okay, we got a couple more for you, and we got Birdie up next.
Wow. No cricket? Thank you. Still smells like a microphone. Oh God, I forget now. Hey Summer, can I have a little more of this in the monitors, please? Oh, because that's how that goes. What's going on, guys? It's me, Carcass. Just kidding. I'm Birdie and part of Raven. Gonna be doing a couple of songs to promote a show that I have going on here on May 2nd. It is the Killer Buns Birthday Banger Show, featuring Squid Sterling, myself, Birdie, playing an acoustic set, Freefall, who is another recently launched NEPA artist, and that'll be another acoustic set, and then Raven is gonna have, guys, please cross your fingers and say every good word to the universe that there is a full band behind me that day. If not, Kenny and I are gonna show you guys all the new music that we've been writing, and we are incredibly stoked. The flyer's over there, so if you want any of the details, they are there to check out, but the doors open at 8 o'clock. I'm not telling you what time the show starts. It's $10 at the door. If you find one of the flyers with the special Killer Buns mark on the back, you get $5 off if you bring it to the show. We're going to have 2 DJs afterwards, too. Neither of them have played in NEPA before, so we're bringing some new music to the scene. One's from New Jersey, DJ Sima. And if you guys know Chris Langan, the drummer from The Tribe, he's going to be spinning some decks for the first time live, too. So come down and hang out. It's going to be a really good time. You'll hear a couple of these songs. This first one is a song I wrote last year. It's a Birdie original called Got Love. I'm gonna take a drink of water because Cottonmouth is real. Sorry, Mom. Thank you, Squid. And thanks to everybody who got bingo cards tonight. That was really cool of everybody to play along, so. All right. First time we locked eyes, it felt like Radiohead was playing in the moonlight. And the next time that I came around, I was feeling down and you picked me up and spun me around, put me back on solid ground now. Every day feels like I'll be just fine. The hardest and the weirdest are the moments when I am all alone with myself. So I think of your voice and the words I could say to me if you knew I was a mess. And every day feels like I've got love on my side. And I believe I'll be just fine. Hang on, wait. Oh, yeah. The best part of growing old and knowing you is knowing that we care. And I know how I can be, so I'm sorry that I don't make it easy to be there. But now, every day feels like I've got love on my side. And I believe I'll be just fine. Thank you. I'll give somebody a bingo card square. I haven't played that one in a while. If you want to hear what it sounds like not screwed up like that, you can go to Birdie's Facebook page and check out the SoundCloud link. I've got a cute little demo of it on there with a full instrumental arrangement, some cute little vocal harmonies and whatnot. The next song I'm going to play is a Raven original. You guys have seen us. You guys have heard this. You know what to do. Clap along. Don't when you're not supposed to. But I'm not your mom unless you're Billy, so do whatever you want. Again, yeah. Hi, bud. That's my boy. There's another bingo card square for you. Right. I miss Kenny so much. Tried to write a song last night to tell you how I'm feeling. I couldn't get the words out right or give them any meaning. And I have never been quite like you were there, and I have tried, but never again will I break or I bend for them. Tell me what you see in there. It shouldn't come as a surprise. I'm used to when they stop and stare, and I have never been quite like you were them, and I have tried, but never again will I break or I bend for them. Yeah. Usually Kenny would be playing some really cute stuff right now. Sounds beautiful when he does it. But I'm gonna promote the show again. If you like this a lot, please come out May 2nd. We'll be here starting at 8 o'clock. And it's my birthday, so now you have to. Just kidding, but do it. Thank you guys. Thank you. So the last song I'm gonna play, I also haven't played in a minute, but I wrote it for Valentine's Day this year for somebody in this room, and I'm just gonna play it. See if I remember this one too. So I've had a real couple of weeks, and my brain has not been turned on at all. So remembering any of these songs feels impossible. So sorry you gotta listen to it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This is called Squid Games. Has anybody ever done that? You start the song, and you're like, shit, I don't know how this one goes. You give me space when you know that I need it. You give me grace when I get it wrong. You warm me up when you know that I'm freezing. You hold my hand to help me through all my storms. And I could cry every time you say goodbye. Instead, I'll smile, 'cause you're there and you care, and you always keep me aware. You'll be back at the end of the day and we'll be okay. I love the way you pull back my hair when you're kissing my face and it's getting everywhere. You wipe my tears when I'm crying. crying and a mess. You get the tissues to wipe up the snot that's covering both of our chests. And I could cry every time we say goodbye. Instead, I'll smile, 'cause you're there and you care, and you always keep me aware. You'll be back at the end of the day and we'll be okay. There is so much that I love about you, like your face and your voice and how you make a choice to show up for the ones that you love. And you stand your ground, say no and you mean it, have fun like a kid, but get real when push comes to shove. And I could cry every time we say goodbye. Instead, I'll smile, 'cause you're there and you care, and you always keep me aware. You'll be back at the end of the day and we'll be okay. Thank you so much. I'm Birdie or Raven or Robin or Killer Buns or whatever animal you want to call me this week. I love you guys. Thank you, Rich and Ken, NEPA Scene, Union Vapors, Summer, for doing this for a whole dang year. I know I jumped on the bandwagon a little bit late, but it's become a home on Monday nights, and you guys are a family of sorts. So I love you. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Bingo! We got another bingo! You're not gonna yell it, I am. I didn't want to distract. Only like 2 people will get that.
I mean, I liked Squid Games too. I thought it was a pretty good show, but I didn't think it was that good. Like didn't get me emotional or anything. Solid overall, but all right. And before our little play, we have Machi.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Hi. my name is Machi. I'm gonna sing a couple of songs. Oh, whoa. I forgot my laptop. Yeah, please. I'm done. Well, huh? It's because the first song I'm singing is not on my laptop yet. Huh? It's not on my iPad either. I'm singing it off my iPad. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. Anyway, this song I wrote myself, but I don't have any vocal tracks to it because I am tired and it is hard to make music by yourself. So here we go. Anyway, the song is called Properly. It's not easy to love me, 'cause I don't really like myself. When no one showed you how, can you give what you don't know? But I tried, and I loved, and I did the best I could. But still got burned, and yet I still got the vice to say one day someone will love me. But today I cried because you lied, but that's alright. I survived. Let those tears break down every word of doubt. Let the pain release what you put in me. I'll learn to love me properly. You loved me once, then you fucked me up. But I threw myself to help you since I loved you more than I loved myself. You took that assist and you gave it a kick. In truth, you didn't deserve it. Didn't deserve shit. Should have put that life into me. Should have loved myself the way I loved you, but no more. No more. Yeah, I learned that lesson hard. Someday I will find love again. But when will I stop feeling bad that I cried and you lied and you made me so fucking mad? But that's alright because I survived. Let those tears break down every word of doubt. Let the pain release what you put in me. Yeah, I learned to love me. I learned to love me. I learned to love me properly. Still I lie, still I cry. The pain release you put inside. I learned to love me. Learn to love me properly. Yeah, I've been figuring it out on my own, respectfully. But y'all, no, but seriously, y'all were workshopping it with me, and I was like, I didn't know where to begin, so y'all were helping me out. So thank you, and really shout out to all of y'all, cause y'all, without this, like, it's a whole no, really, like not to be like a Debbie Downer, but like. No facts. But fun fact, really sad fact. Last year on my birthday, I went to my first open mic was at the V Spot, and that's when I learned that. That was the announcement that there was going to be open mics here, which was great because I had already started selling my jewelry at the back corner, and it was like a really fun serendipitous moment because I was thinking to myself, I really want to get into a community that was fun and not like the toxic community that I was like surrounding myself with at the time. With anyway, besides the point, and it's really amazing that we have a full year into this. It's been a full year of me doing this consistently, and we have music that we're writing, and we're working on our voice, and we're doing things, you know? Yay! So I just want to say shout out to y'all. Really, truly, you guys are doing a lot of amazing things. I just want to let y'all know. So anyway, that's why I've been very quiet for y'all. Don't worry, the heckling comes back next week. Anyway, let me give you guys some covers, and it'll just be 2 by Jess Glynn. So, yeah. No, I'm surprised. I'm not getting it. Yeah. Finally, something. Okay, Summer, is at the top volume. So just letting you know. No. Okay. Oh, you didn't press it. Okay. That's why I told you, please. I had it low. Okay, turn it down a little bit on that. Yes. It's my laptop. That's why I was like, wait, Summer, this is my laptop. No, I had it pretty low. I was like, wait, keep it low though. Maybe that was only through the monitor, just so you know. Okay. So hold on, let me turn the monitor down. You do have a bingo, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna put it at 50, and that's it. Okay, ready? Sometimes I feel like I'm living in a dream. Things happen that are out of my control. So I walk alone, constantly thinking to myself, a voice I cannot hear. Crazy that I go, whoa, I keep laughing, ha ha ha. Crazy how I, strange thoughts, they come and go like lightning, leaving shit up in my head. All my life, relief, no more weight on my shoulders. I was lost on a road to travel with no shoes on. So much pain. At times I don't say exactly what I mean, but don't treat me like I'm thieves, rich or alone. Seen many things, seen people talking out of turn, but still they can't be heard. Crazy to know, whoa, I keep laughing, ha ha ha. Crazy how I, strange thoughts, they come and go like love and leaving shit up in my head. All my life, relief, no more weight on my shoulders. I was lost on a road to travel with no shoes on. So much pain. One man's trash using treasure. Home at last, know that life gets better. Rush, no stretch, I see no break in the weather. Been in love with my thoughts and I see clear and on my shoulders, I was lost. Hard road to travel with no shoes on. So much rain. Home at last. Relief, no more weight on my shoulders. I was lost. Hard road to travel with no shoes on. So much pain. And last one because Cottonmouth. I just realized that I'm everybody's Squidward. And I don't hate it, so you're welcome. Anyway, so this last one, that was Home by Jess Glynn, and this one is Say No by Jess Glynn. So. Oh, I should probably mention, I have a show coming up. April 25th, I will be doing Rhythm and Rhymes poetry. I'll be the performer for Rhythm and Rhymes. It's going to be at the ANZ Hotel, I believe. I don't know the time. I just know that it's going to be after 5:30. Pull up. Look it up on Facebook, ANZ Hotel. Look up on their events page and look up Rhythm and Rhymes poetry. You can also just look up my Facebook page. That's my name, 2M's ACHI. I will not spell the rest of it. It'll just pop up. The rest of my name shall pop up. It is not that hard. Anyway, April 25th, and that's all the time that I have. That's all the things that I have to say before my song. Thank you. Been missing the moon, sleeping under it all. Days go, night quickly falls by. I'm no longer with you. And if I go backwards, it's gonna retract, but nothing good's coming that way. I'ma keep moving, forget all that bruising. Something good's coming for me. Don't know why I waited so long. How could I have gotten it so wrong? You held me in the weight of your arms when all I had to do was say no. that's all the goat that I got in me. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, also, tip Rich. Shout out Union Vapors. Go to Stronghold Studios in the bag and check out my jewelry while you're at it with Stronghold Studios. Anyway, have a good night. Bye.
All right, keep it going for Machi. I know it's late. You guys still want to do this? All right. So for anybody who doesn't have the context, Ryan, who you saw here earlier, does what's up? Yeah, he is a wizard. He does a event called Battle of the Bards, and he co-hosts it, and they do kind of a fun thing where you have about 48 to 72 hours to write a play. So he has 4 different people, usually including himself or Casey, who he co-hosts with, write a play within that amount of time using 3 prompts. They give you 3 writing prompts. This one in particular was it had to be something about move-in day. Had to involve a bottle of Gatorade at some point. And it had to include one particular line that said, "At the end of the day, you are what you eat, and I love eating pizza." So that's all you had to go on. You can come up with whatever you wanted within that. So it's always fun to see that. It's once a month at the V Spot on Sundays. And you can, once they have the scripts passed out to everybody, everybody's seeing it for the first time. So they maybe only have less than an hour to look over it really fast, rehearse it with whoever they're doing the plays with, and just get up and do it. So they have them the scripts there so they can still, look at them and everything. You don't have to memorize anything, but they're a lot of fun. And I'm glad that he asked me to make one. So I thought it'd be fun that, just as part of this whole thing, to do something different and test one of these things out. So if you enjoyed this one, you should definitely go to the next Battle of Bards next month. All right, so let's bring up our volunteers. And I guess Summer, so that the people at home can hear it, I guess just leave the mics up like as much as you can. Obviously, some people aren't going to be like talking directly into them, but if you can get kind of close, that'd be cool.
Joey, get out the fucking way. Think about it. So fatty.
The Rock and Roll Lifestyle by Rich House. Our scene opens with 4 members of a rock band carrying their bags and suitcases into a rundown old house, preparing to stay there for the next month. This is it, guys. What do you think?
It's something.
Is it haunted or just condemned?
Where's the kitchen?
It's through there. Now, why don't we all settle in and make yourselves at home? We'll have our first band practice meeting here in the living room in a few minutes.
Band meeting? Since when are you so organized?
Since time became money, do you have any idea how expensive it is to rent this house for a whole month?
No, but the label's taking care of all of that.
Yeah, right, the label.
I still don't get why a record label from Germany would sign us anyway. We only have a demo, that shitty music video we did in Concrete City that took us 4 months to make because we were getting interrupted by all the other bands doing photo shoots over there.
Because they see the potential in our sound. Who else is making throwback psychobilly goth punk math popcore right now?
I think there's a good reason for that.
There's no beer. I checked everywhere. You said the label was paying for whatever was needed. All I found was some crackers and an open bottle of green Gatorade Frost.
I didn't get a chance to clean everything out and stock up yet. Maybe let's have the band meeting first and lay out a plan before we get all wasted for the 3rd time this week.
Wait, isn't Gatorade Frost supposed to be blue?
Oh, yeah, I guess I probably should have checked the date before I drank it.
Let's do this now before the puking starts.
Oh, I've only been in the band a month, and I've heard that twice already.
I know we're typically a party band, but I need you guys to take Pink Axolotl Fist Pump. I need you to take Pink Axolotl Fist Pump seriously for once.
You don't think I'm serious about this project? I've been with you for 6 years now. Plus the 4 we spent in Calypso, Winnebago.
The difference now is we have this amazing opportunity to write and record our debut album in this historic old building where we can channel the spirits of those that lived and died here.
You got the old part right.
I'm going to die here if we don't start cracking some cold ones soon.
Can we at least plan the next week out first? I think if we stick to the schedule, we can have 3 songs in the bag by next weekend.
Schedule. I don't think creative process works like that.
It's going to now. As long as you're under this roof, you're going to be working something. No more drunk all-nighters, no smoke breaks that turn into smoke weekends.
At least we don't have to worry about any groupies distracting us because we don't have any.
All we need is this amazing rapport that we've built together. We're brothers, sisters, family.
My family kicked me out of the house 2 years ago after my last band crashed the van into the garage. I haven't talked to them since.
You know what families do together? Eat. When are we ordering pizza?
When we can agree on a timeline for this week. I think we should start with re-recording Samurai Cinnamon Roll. Then we can tackle the bridge in Deadly Oscillating Pezzy Dispenser.
Before we go making any big changes, shouldn't we see what the label thinks? I don't want to go through all the effort for them to try and just fix everything down the road later. I wrote Fascist Bookworm Orgy about how much I love my mother, and I'll be damned if some marketing manager swoops in and tells me I need to rewrite the chorus to appeal to some made-up demographic.
That's not going to happen. They've given us complete creative control.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Right before the singer in my last band cut out my 5-minute bass solo after I spent a whole hour working on it.
This isn't your last band. This is Pink Axolotl Fist Bump.
Yes, the 3rd best band in Lackawanna County, according to the Scranton Times-Tribune 2023 Reader's Choice poll.
4th, but who cares about some stupid local popularity contest? We're going to be playing stages across the world once this album comes out. So, can we please get back to it?
Does the label even have those kind of resources? I tried looking up the name you told me, Erfunden Records, but I couldn't find anything. Are you sure they're legit?
Of course they are. How do you think we could afford this place?
Guys, I think my feet are stuck to the floor.
I don't know. You're the only one who's talked to them. Why don't we make this band meeting more official by calling them and putting them on speaker?
Different time zone. They're probably closed right now.
What aren't you telling us? I've known you long enough to know that when you're lying, you've got that same look in your eyes when you told me that you were one of the original members of Motionless in White before you got kicked out for not being goth enough.
Hey, I went to high school with Chris, okay? Or maybe it was some other Another pale goth guy with long hair.
Let me guess, you made this whole label thing up.
All right, fine, I made it up. But it was a motivator. Look at us. We're in our 40s, man. We've been in dozens of bands over the years, and what do we have to show for it?
I'm actually featured on some pretty prominent records and toured the...
No one
Nobody
asked the bassist.
Huh?
I had to do something. So I rented the house from my uncle with our merch money and told you guys that a record label was signing us and paying for everything to get you excited and hopeful for the future. I figured if we lived together for a month, it would force us to work together and finally finish these songs.
Together? You spent all of our money on your own.
What kind of band has t-shirts, hoodies, trucker hats, beanies, stickers, buttons, magnets, keychains, wristbands, tote bags, beer cozies, and condoms, but doesn't even have one single album out?
One that wants to actually make money?
We've never made more than 100 at a gig. Aren't you tired of being just another broke local band who can't even draw more than 50 people? The way I see it, this is our last chance to make something of ourselves, to live out our rock star dreams. Let's make this opportunity to finally buckle down and create some real music from our hearts. What do you say?
All right, I'm in.
I'm in.
Does this mean we're paying for our own pizza tonight? I don't play well on an empty stomach. At the end of the day, you are what you eat. And I love to eat pizza. Musical montage.
Come on, everybody. Let's unpack our gear, get ready, and jam out like we used to. And we unpacked musical montage.
Yeah, you said that way too early.
Did I?
Yeah, you said it too early.
Just forget that part.
So we're supposed to be jamming and
So we're
making
jamming
noise right now.
Jam, jam. Disney knees.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Hey, neighbor! What do you think?
You suck. Shut the fuck up so I can put my kids to bed.
Yeah, well, it's just one guy's opinion. The universe has bigger plans for us.
Did we just blow a fuse?
No, you just blow.
That's it. I'm ordering the pizza now. Are you sure there's nothing left from the merch money?
Yes! Finn.
All right, let's hear it for our thespians tonight. It's all the same these days, let's be honest. It's all fluid, it all runs together. Oh, now we're sensitive. Oh, Mr. Comedian is sensitive now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, maybe if I say a racial slur, that'll get everybody to laugh. Fucking comedians. Anyway. All right, so we got one more for you tonight. Ken Unstuck is going to close us out tonight.
All right, how's everybody feeling? Yeah. So I do have some housekeeping notes. We could just do those. I do have something prepared. I didn't write it. It's up to you guys. All right. So, all right, cool. So, good job, guys. We did it. So the first open mic night that we had here, or amongst the first open mic nights that we had here, I read some poetry, just so that poetry could be represented. I actually read Howl by Allen Ginsberg. He was a beat poet from the 1950s. He was gay and insane and a heroin addict, and he also kind of captured the zeitgeist of the post-war world. And if you guys like, I can read you all of Howl. All right. So this first part is one extremely long sentence. Howl for Carl Solomon. I saw the best minds of my generation destroyed by madness, starving, hysterical, naked, dragging themselves through the Negro streets at dawn, looking for an angry fix. Angel-headed hipsters burning for the ancient heavenly connection to the starry dynamo of the machinery of night, who poverty and tatters and hollow-eyed and high sat up smoking in the supernatural darkness of cold water flats floating across the tops of cities, contemplating jazz, who bared their brains to heaven under the L and saw Mohammedan angels staggering on tenement roofs illuminated, who passed through universities with radiant cool eyes hallucinating Arkansas and Blake Light tragedy among the scholars of war, who were expelled from the academies for crazy and publishing obscene odes on the windows of the skull, who cowered in unshaven rooms in underwear, burning their money in wastebaskets and listening to the terror through the wall, who got busted in their pubic beards returning through Laredo with a belt of marijuana for New York, who ate fire in paint hotels or drank turpentine in Paradise Alley, death or purgatory their torsos night after night with dreams, with drugs, with waking nightmares, alcohol and cock and endless balls, incomparable blind streets of shuddering cloud and lightning and the mind leaping toward the poles of Canada and Patterson, illuminating all the motionless world of time between. Peyote solidities of halls, backyard green tree cemetery dawns, wine drunkenness over the rooftops, storefront burrows of tea-yard joyride, neon blinking traffic light, sun and moon and tree vibrations in the roaring winter dusks of Brooklyn. Ashcan rantings and kind king light of mind, who chain themselves to subways for the endless ride from Battery to Holy Bronx on Benzedrine until the noise of wheels and children brought them down shuddering, mouth-racked and battered bleak of brain, all drained of brilliance in the drear light of zoo, who sank all night in submarine light of Bickford's floated out and sat through the stale bare afternoon in desolate fugazis, listening to the crack of doom on the hydrogen jukebox, who talked continuously, 70 hours, from park to pad to bar to Bellevue to museum to the Brooklyn Bridge, a lost battalion of platonic conversationalists jumping down the stoops, off fire escapes, off windowsills, off Empire State, out of the moon, yakety-yakking, screaming, vomiting, whispering facts and memories and anecdotes and eyeball kicks and shocks of hospitals and jails and wars. Whole intellects disgorged in total recall for 7 days and nights with brilliant eyes, meet for the synagogue cast out on the pavement, who vanished into nowhere Zen, New Jersey, leaving a trail of ambiguous picture postcards of Atlantic City Hall, suffering Eastern sweats and tangerine bone grindings and migraines of China under junk withdrawal in Newark's bleak furnished room, who wandered around and around at midnight in the rail yard, wondering where to go, who went, leaving no broken hearts, who lit cigarettes in boxcars, racketing through snow toward lonesome farms and grandfather night, who studied Plotinus, Poe, St. John of the Cross, telepathy, and Bop Kabbalah because the cosmos instinctively vibrated at their feet in Kansas, who loaned it through the streets of Idaho seeking visionary Indian angels, who were visionary Indian angels, who thought they were only mad when Baltimore gleamed in supernatural ecstasy, who jumped in limousines with the Chinamen of Oklahoma on the impulse of winter midnight streetlight small-town rain, who lounged hungry and lonesome through Houston seeking jazz or sex or soup, and followed the brilliant Spaniard to converse about America and eternity, a hopeless task, and so took ship to Africa, who disappeared into the volcanoes of Mexico, leaving behind nothing but the shadow of dungarees and the lava and ash of poetry scattered in fireplace Chicago, who reappeared on the West Coast, investigating the FBI in beards and shorts with big pacifist eyes, sexy in their dark skin, passing out incomprehensible leaflets, who burned cigarette holes in their arms, protesting the narcotic tobacco haze of capitalism, who distributed super communist pamphlets in Union Square, weeping and undressing while the sirens of Los Alamos wailed them down and wailed down Wall, and the Staten Island ferry also wailed, who broke down crying in white gymnasiums, naked and trembling before the machinery of other skeletons, who bit detectives in the neck and shrieked with delight in police cars for committing no crime but their own wild cooking pederasty and intoxication, who howled on their knees in the subway and were dragged off the roof waving genitals and manuscripts, who let themselves be fucked in the ass by saintly motorcyclists and screamed with joy, who blew and were blown by those human seraphim, the sailors, caresses of Atlantic and Caribbean love, who bawled in the morning and the evenings in rose gardens on the grass of public parks and cemeteries, scattering their semen freely to whoever come may, who hiccuped endlessly trying to giggle but wound up with a sob behind a partition in a Turkish bath when the blonde and naked angel came to pierce them with a sword, who lost their love boys to the three-old shrews of fate, the one-eyed shrew of the heterosexual dollar, the one-eyed shrew that winks out of the womb, and the one-eyed shrew that does nothing but sit on her ass and snip the intellectual golden threads of the craftsman's loom, who copulated ecstatic and insatiate with a bottle of beer, a sweetheart, a package of cigarettes, a candle, that fell off of bed and continued along the floor and down the hall and ended fainting on the wall with a vision of ultimate cunt and come alluding to the last jism of consciousness, who sweetened the snatches of a million girls trembling in the sunset, who were red-eyed in the morning but prepared to sweeten the snatch of the sunrise flashing buttocks under barns and naked in the lake, who went out whoring through Colorado on myriad stolen night cars, North Carolina, secret hero of these poems, Coxman and Adonis of Denver, joy to the memory of his innumerable lays of girls in empty lots and diner backyards, movie houses, rickety rows on mountaintops and caves, with gaunt waitresses and familiar roadside lonely petticoat upliftings, and especially secret gas station solipsisms of John's and hometown alleys too, who faded out in vast sordid movies, who were shifted in dreams, woke up in a sudden Manhattan, and picked themselves up out of basements hung over with heartless tokay and horrors of Third Avenue iron dreams, and stumbled to unemployment offices, who walked all night with their shoes full of blood on the snowbank docks, waiting for a door in the East River to open to a room full of steam, heat, and opium, who created great suicidal dramas of the apartment cliff banks of the Hudson under the wartime blue floodlight of the moon, and their heads shall be crowned with laurel in oblivion, who ate the lamb stew of the imagination or digested the crab at the muddy bottom of the rivers of the Bowery, who wept at the romance of the streets, their pushcarts full of onions and bad music, who sat in boxes breathing in the darkness under the bridge and rose up to build harpsichords in their lofts, who copped on the 6th floor of Harlem, crowned with flame under the tubercular sky, surrounded by orange crates of theology, who scribbled all night rocking and rolling over lofty incantations which the yellow morning were stanzas of gibberish, who cooked rotten animals, lung, heart, feet, tail, borscht, and tortillas, dreaming of the pure vegetable kingdom, who plunged themselves under meat trucks looking for an egg, who threw their watches off the roof to cast their ballot for eternity outside of time, and alarm clocks fell on their heads every day for the next decade, who cut their wrists 3 times successfully, unsuccessfully, gave up and were forced to open antique stores when they thought they would be growing old and cried, who were burned alive in their innocent flannel suits on Madison Avenue amid blasts of leaden verse and the tanked-up clatter of the iron regiments of fashion and nitroglycerin shrieks of the fairies of advertising and the mustard gas of sinister, intelligent editors, or were run down by the drunken taxicabs of absolute reality, who jumped off the Brooklyn Bridge, this actually happened, and walked away unknown and forgotten into the ghostly days of Chinatown soup alleys and fire trucks, not even one free beer, who sang out of their windows in despair, fell out of the subway window, jumped to the filthy Passaic, cried all over the street, danced on broken wine glasses, barefoot smashed phonograph records of nostalgic European 1930s jazz, finished the whiskey and threw up groaning into the bloody toilet, moans in their ears and the blast of colossal steam whistles, who barreled down the highways in the past journeying to each other's hot rod Golgotha, jail solitude watch, or Birmingham jazz incarnation, who drove cross-country 72 hours to find out if I had a vision, or if you had a vision, or he had a vision, to find out eternity, who journeyed to Denver, who died in Denver, who came back to Denver and waited in vain, who watched over Denver and brewed and loaned in Denver and finally went away to find out time. And now Denver is lonesome for her heroes who fell on their knees in hopeless cathedrals, praying for each other's salvation and light and breasts until the soul illuminated its hair for a second, who crashed through their minds in jail waiting for impossible criminals with golden heads and the charm of reality in their hearts, who sang sweet blues to Alcatraz, who retired to Mexico to cultivate a habit, or Rocky Mount to tender Buddha, or Tangiers to boys, or Southern Pacific to the black locomotive, or Harvard to Narcissus, to Ludlond to the daisy chainer grave, who demanded sanity trials accusing the radio of hypnotism and were left with their insanity in their heads in a hung jury, who threw potato salad at CCNY lecturers on Dadaism and subsequently presented themselves on the granite steps of the madhouse with shaven heads and harlequin speech of suicide, demanding instantaneous lobotomy, and were given instead the concrete void of insulin, metrisol, electricity, hydrotherapy, psychotherapy, occupational therapy, ping pong, and amnesia, who in humorless protest overturned only one symbolic ping pong table, resting briefly in catatonia, returning years later truly bald except for a wig of blood and tears and fingers to the visible madman doom of the wards of the mad towns of the East. Pilgrim States, Rocklands, and Greystones, fetid halls, bickering with the echoes of the soul, rocking and rolling in the midnight solitude, bench, dolmen realms of love, dream of life, a nightmare, bodies turned to stone as heavy as the moon, with mother finally fucked, and the last fantastic book flung out of the tenement window, and the last door closed at 4 a.m., and the last telephone slammed at the wall in reply, and the last furnished room emptied down to the last piece of mental furniture, a yellow paper rose twisted on a wire hanger in the closet, and even that imaginary, nothing but a hopeful little bit of hallucination. Ah, Carl, while you are not safe, I am not safe. And now you are really in the total animal soup of time, and who therefore ran through the icy streets obsessed with a sudden flash of the alchemy of the use of the ellipse and the catalog, the meter, the vibrating plane, who dreamt and made incarnate gaps in time and space throughout images juxtaposed and trapped the archangel of the soul between two visual images and joined the elemental verbs that set the noun and the dash of consciousness together, jumping with sensation of pater omnipotens, atana deus, to recreate the syntax, measure the poor human prose, and stand before you speechless and intelligent and shaking with shame, rejected ye, confessing out the soul to conform to the rhythm of thought in his naked and endless head, the madman bum, an angel beat in time, unknown, yet putting down here what might be left to say in time come after death, and rose reincarnate in the ghostly close of jazz, and the gold horn shadow of the band, and blew the suffering of America's naked mind for love, and into an alai, lama, lama, sabachthani saxophone cry that shivered the cities down to the last radio with the absolute heart of the poem of life butchered out of their own bodies, good to eat 1,000 years. So there's a lot more to that. It's a really, really fun one. The next, obviously, you guys, it's late, but I recommend that you read it. The next section of it is about Moloch, and I think it's super pressing when you look around, because we just talked about, well, what the hell is wrong with everybody, and the second part is, well, why is it wrong? What's going on? And I think that it's insightful. So, I've got some news for you guys. So, just want to begin thanking Rich, thanking Summer, thanking all of you guys for coming out for the past 365 days. Pretty fucking crazy that we're still here. This Saturday we got Jump the Gap. That is a skateboard, BMX, scooter, mixed genre festival, and we're gonna have Tim the Truth, Crybaby Colt, and Husk here. Wednesday, April 22nd, he's still here. We're gonna have Apollo, Putnam, Churches and Trains, Matt Pless, and Taillight Rebellion. Taillight, if you wind up watching this, I begged and played to get you guys on a weekend show, but I know that you got to do what you got to do. You guys are awesome, and anyone who does not make it out to this show because it's a Wednesday is fucking up. It's going to be a really good one. Then Thursday, right after, because I will never sleep again, is Loud as Hell, Have Fun, No Takebacks, Delaware Ave. April 25th, we We have Salem Moon, Feedstar, Raw Honey, and French Kiss. There is a change to that lineup. I'll get that on the page soon. April 26th, Bigfoot Mixed Media Workshop. May 2nd, Killer Buns Media, Killer Buns Birthday Banger. May 8th, we're going to have Purple Storm Booking presenting Clementine, No Takebacks, and Acid Rat. May 9th, Jump the Gap presents Rose Amp, Baker Immaculate, Extrenalin, and Doc Noose. May 16th, we have Crees Cooper, Extrenalin, Gravemaker, DON, and Tate. May 17th, Atari Mari, The Mesos, Wilro Hood, and Squid Sterling. May 22nd, I will break this person's leg so that they will finally announce their show. What do you got? They haven't done it yet, Billy. I don't know either. Was that? Was that the show that was after that? No, the show after that. So if you go to my events page and it's there, then it's announced. Yeah, the one that doesn't have a flyer or a title or any of the names of the bands that asked me to put a show together for that specific day. Huh? I've already gone out of that and I'm moving on with my life. Yes. I've got more things to do. Well, it's the events page. It is there for your enjoyment. So I was asked to speak about this over the weekend, and I wanted to do it at the end of what I had to say today because I want to be able to find it so I can clip it and send it off to these guys. I want to talk about the Burnt Norton. It's at 45 East Northampton Street in Wilkes-Barre. It's a restaurant and cafe that hosts drag shows, comedy nights, trivia nights, book clubs, live music, and open mic nights. And recently, the Burnt Norton was issued a code violation by a city inspector saying that they needed a $15,000 vent hood to continue providing their full menu. The owner, Des Sebecki, said that she was blindsided by this news after passing an initial inspection. She says that she's been losing customers and that the Burnt Norton may not survive. Friends of the cafe have begun fundraising, and an anonymous donor pledged to donate the vent hood and installation. Des refunded everyone's donations, only to find out that the anonymous donor's offer was a scam, which is pretty fucking low. The Burnt Norton needs our help. Running a small business is hard, but small businesses are a vital part of the local economy and culture. Union Vapors and the Church of the Otherwise Doomed offer our venue with its state-of-the-art backline and talented sound technicians like Miss Summer. Let's hear it from Miss Summer. To host benefit shows for the Burnt Norton. We invite the more than 200 bands that have come through our doors to reach out to us when we announce these shows. I ask you guys to reach out to the Burnt Norton to ask how you can help. We encourage you to go check out their modified menu. And we ask you to invite all your friends to follow the Burnt Norton on Facebook. I'm going to show you guys how easy that is. So here's my tablet, so it's a bit bigger. I'm going to log out of Union Vapors because I run more social media profiles than like some kind of drug lord. So that's me. That's the real me. And I'm going to type in Burnt Norton. And then there's a little hamburger menu, is what they call the little 3 dots in that upper corner. And there's a little box with a plus on it that says invite friends. And then I'm going to hit select all, and I'm going to get immediately banned from Facebook for inviting like 4,900 people to go do a thing at the same time, but it's worth it. I'm going to hit send invites, and I just helped a local business without having to spend any money, and you can too. And I would ask you guys, if you get even the 30 seconds it took me to do that enjoyment out of our events, to do that for Union Vapors, the Church of the Otherwise Doomed, NEPA Scene, all your favorite local businesses and organizations. Everything everywhere sucks, guys. So we need to come together and support one another and help each other because we are all that we've got. That being said, I'm going to hand it over to Hard.
You guys are still here? Jesus. Well, I mean, Ken lives here, so he has to be here, but anybody else? No. Thanks, guys. No, you guys are awesome. You guys have kept this thing going for a year. And as anybody who runs events or organizes events, especially open mics, can tell you, that is not easy to do. So to keep an event going like this is tough, to keep people coming out and being interested in what's going on here and wanting to be a part of something. So you guys have made that what it is, because once I convince people to come out, that's it. That's the extent of it. It's all up to you from then on. So without you guys forming the community that you have and being a really good audience for new people coming in, I get compliments all the time from people who say they feel welcome here. They feel like everybody's on their side and they're there for the artists and stuff like that. And that is not easy to do, especially in a very nasty, cynical world that we live in, with a lot of shitty people who want to take their shit out on other people. People tend to be really nasty to other people. So it's nice when you have a community that's built on being nice and being generous and being cool, and understanding that if you want people to support your art, you got to support somebody else's art too. It goes both ways. And so I'm glad that you guys get that and have fostered that here, because I can't do any of that. I can just create this thing, and you guys have to show up and you guys have to make it what it is. So thank you guys very, very much for that. And thank you to Union Vapors also for believing in this whole thing too. I mean, they could have just done the open mic themselves, but they wanted to bring in NEPA Scene on that, and I really appreciate that. Especially after other venues have decided that they don't want to do that, or want to do it on their own, or think that it's okay to profit from other people but not share in any of that profit at all. Like it's amazing when really big businesses run by people who actually have fairly deep pockets could not give a shit about the arts, could not give a shit about arts events, want to screw the artists every which way, not pay them, find ways around these things. They want your money, but they don't want you. They don't want your art. They don't want to support you. They don't actually want to do anything. And there's plenty of places around here like that. But, Union Vapors is definitely not one of them. They're the opposite of that. They're constantly losing money on supporting local artists, and that's the kind of investment that we need. So I greatly appreciate what they do here, not just for the open mic, but all the time, for all of the stuff that he just announced, all the stuff they've done in the past, all the stuff that they have planned for the rest of the year. It's really cool, and it's really brave to be able to do that stuff. So I appreciate Union Vapors very much, and Stronghold Studios as well, because convincing people to buy good art, local art, actual handmade art versus the bullshit that you'll find down here at Walmart or Target or any of that fucking garbage that they try to sell you as art. Please don't ever buy that crap. Please don't. We all gotta live. We all gotta shop in places we don't really want to shop sometimes when we're broke. Totally get that. Aldi's way better. You should go to Aldi. But when it comes to stuff for your home to decorate, to wear, things like that, look to local artists and see if you can find somebody who's doing that. Even if you got to pay a couple of bucks more, it's absolutely worth it in the long run. And thanks again for everybody for making this thing what it is, and hopefully we'll be here for year 2 and so on and so forth. Have a good night, everybody. Oh yeah, who won bingo, by the way? All right, cool. Well, we'll figure out your prizes now. All right. Thanks, guys.